Here we go. Welcome back to Skyrim. Let's go to the video. So last time, we made our way to Winterhold. Here it is.
The wind blows bitter cold in this place.
It does, Carjo. It does. There's a reason they call it Winterhold. As you can see, I've done various work off camera. Indigo has this fancy new gear here. Carjo has some gear I think fits him better. Recorder, I bundled her up and gave her gear that I think more appropriately reflects her personality.
What can I do for you, friend?
And also some proper Nordic gear from
You're
Yule.
out where the air is rare.
Also, I've got an... It's not, you can't quite see the difference, but I've got armor beneath my robes now. So yes, gear is redone. Hello, the Forgotten Six, and hello, Ruby Flareon. Let's find the inn. Winterhold is a little bit different than it was when we were here last time, including a few floating lanterns that don't always get along with the lighting mod by the look of it. Oh yeah, and this is where the recorder's file is. Not Windhelm, Winterhold. Where's the inn? I mean, you would think that you would expect an inn to be on the main road, right? Shop. Because it's 4 in the morning. It is no time to be out and about right now. Frozen Hearth, that seems like an inn. And it's open. Ugh. Okay, out of the cold. Whew. Also, I messed with my E and B, and kind of screwed it up a little bit, so it's different than it was before, less dark. Hello, Sunshine Jones. Also, I have some, what you might consider to be bad news. Let me set... Actually,
if you need anything
you guys can
else,
follow me.
just ask.
So, why do you and your followers remind me of the classic D&D party? You all meet in an inn? Actually, of the various people here, only 2 of them I actually met in an inn.
Finally, a warm fire. This is absolutely blissful. And no, before you say dragon fire is the same thing, it's not.
Right. So,
Hello there.
Recorder, I have some bad news for you. And depending on how much you guys like the Recorder, this might be bad news for you as well. Hello, Cobalt. So you see, while between streams, I was hopping all around Skyrim, the places I've already been, buying gear and stuff. And, at one point, the Recorder teleported to me. What did not teleport to me, is her clothes. The Recorder teleported to me stark naked. And when I say she was stark naked, I don't mean like when Mule bugged out and she stripped down to her underwear. I mean completely, utterly naked and modeled. Yeah. Even though this mod was not behind an age gate, the Recorder's model is apparently anatomically correct. And I cannot have that happen on camera. Not on YouTube, not on Twitch. It's... yeah, and even if she doesn't bug out like that again, practically all the houses in Skyrim have, like, bathtubs that are programmed such that NPCs automatically take their clothes off when they get close. So, I cannot have you in my party for an on-camera stream. I just cannot risk the naked lady on my stream. So I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the party, recorder. It's time for us to part ways.
Record 7D31. Dragonborn left for another adventure.
Right. So, presumably she will make her way back to Riverhold. But yeah, so now it's me, it's Karjo, and it's Mule. Although it looks like she's gonna hang out in the inn for a while. But yes. That explains the scanty clothes. Yeah, you have no idea how hard it is to find female follower mods that aren't just ridiculous. Lucian Flavius is actually installed.
Yes. Would you have any bottled water by any chance? Oh, and 10 sweet rolls.
And we'll be meeting up with him sooner or later, probably. But Lucian is a guy, and among other things, I'm hoping to find a girlfriend for Radimir, who has a bit more depth than the standard NPCs. I mean, I think we already knew the recorder wasn't it. He's a bit of a psychopath, but yeah. PG-13 follower mods. Yeah, that would be.
I wonder when they last cleaned their mugs here.
Anyway, yes. I have added a new female follower. She's up in High Hrothgar, and she's probably the last chance of finding a modded spouse for Radimir. And even then, I'm not 100% sure. Anyway, so, right. Hello, who are you?
I don't deal with any college applicants these days, so don't bother asking.
You're at the college?
No. Gods no, not for years. I left Winterhold for some time, and returned to stay here at the inn.
Why would you live here at the inn?
I still have research that keeps me busy, and being here in Winterhold ensures I have access to former colleagues.
Okay. Also, over here, hello there, Lavenna, right? Now, this is Lavenna. She's a dark elf orphan. She came here to the College of apply to the College of Winterhold, only to discover that they don't accept children. So, apparently I can't send her to Dragon's Reach, Dragon's Keep, rather. But I could adopt her. What say you, chat? Or should I hold off until I've traveled the length and breadth of Skyrim? Sunshine Jones is for it. Ranmir. Not to be confused with me. That's 2 for adopt. Alright. We don't have a dark elf child yet, so...
What am I going to do?
You know, I'm a bit of a mage myself. I could adopt you if you want.
Really? Do you have a place I could live?
Matter of fact, I do. I've got a nice house.
Oh, wow. Are you sure?
They say
You really
brawl
wouldn't
fights
mind?
at an inn only create chaos and disturbance for the place. I say it builds character.
What are you doing?
Everyone's always
What are you...
applauding you.
I'm busy, recorder.
Strange as it is.
Yes, I'm sure, Lavenna.
Yay! Thanks, Mr. Papa. I promise I'll be the best daughter ever.
I assume that you're going to take some time to say goodbye?
I need to get my things and say goodbye to everyone. I'll meet you at home. Thanks. Thanks so much.
Alrighty. Whew. Now let's spend the night
I'm
in the
sorry,
inn.
could you describe the smell?
Like some horrible monster was turned inside out and then exploded. What did you do?
It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
This is why people have a problem with your college, Nelagar.
Well, since you're already awake, you're the innkeeper,
If
right?
there's anything you need, just let me know.
Okay. I'd like to rent a room, please.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thank you.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Did you want to talk?
Excuse me.
Hey,
Oops,
careful.
sorry.
I almost dropped all the files.
Same voice as Lucia? Yeah, children don't have much voice variation in this game.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Alright, thank you. From that far away? Yes. Alright. Wait, what? It's already 7:20? What? It was like 4 in the morning when I started here. Fine, sleep an hour. Alright, are you still following me?
What? Oh, hello.
Come on, it's time for us to part ways.
Don't be a stranger now.
I'm afraid that I will be.
I say, you didn't hear any loud noises
Oh,
last
look,
night, did you?
a human.
No,
Okay,
explosion
I know it's a city,
sounds?
but in this environment
No,
and
I
weather,
certainly
I
didn't.
feel it's rarer to
Is there a
spot a
reason you're
human than an
asking?
ice wraith.
No, certainly not. A small experiment may have gone awry, but clearly with no discernible consequences.
I see. And is this something I'll need to worry about in the future?
Oh, certainly, I hope not. That would be quite unfortunate for my research.
Okay. We got a mad researcher here. Okay, so it's now 8:35 a.m. Good and early. Real life, I hate getting up early, but Skyrim, I will survive it. Alright, see ya, recorder. I'll probably wind up going back to, oh, I will be seeing you again, actually, briefly, and hopefully fully clothed, when I go, check in with, what should call it? Also, let's turn this quest off. Alright. And there she goes. Oh. Okay. Why is everybody always naked? Okay. I hope it's not going to be like this with the other mages. I'll have to restart and see what's going on.
Cross
Okay.
the bridge at your own peril. The way is
You must be-
dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
This is... you must be some mage in this,
Possibilities everywhere I look.
to wear that little in this weather. Why are you out here?
I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom of the college. And if, in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it. The more important question is, why are you here?
Why am I here? I would like to enter the college, please.
Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
What do I expect to find? I want to use the power of ice and fire to destroy all who oppose me. I want to bend the will of those around me. I want to unravel the mysteries of Aetherius. I just wanted to see what it looks like inside. I want to unravel mysteries.
Ah, the immortal plane. It is said to be the source of all magic. This is a noble goal, indeed. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic.
Okay.
A small test, if you will.
Man, I hope nobody clicks in right now. This is their first impression. I'll take your test then.
Excellent. The fear spell has saved the life of many an illusion mage. If you could cast it on the seal here on the ground, that would prove your skill.
Okay. Okay, I can do that.
I look forward to it.
I think. Do I know the fear spell? Magic. Fear? No, I don't know that spell. Do I have that book? Items. Fear? Okay, I don't actually have. Yes. Welcome to Skyrim, mages without clothes in a snowy area. I think this is the fault of mods.
Winterhold's glory days may lie behind.
Okay, can I buy a book from you?
No. Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I... Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim.
I will
Here
buy your
you
bell.
are.
Your
Now I'm
spell.
anxious to see you cast it.
Okay. Fear. Wait. What? Where's the book? That's calm. Did you give me the wrong book? What?
No matter what, the college will endure spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Bell tome. Scroll of fear. What do I want? You have to reload? Okay. Alright, alright. Fine. I will reload. I will reload. Oh, you were talking about your game. But yes, I will reload. Fine.
How can I help you?
Alright. Try again. Probably gonna be naked again. Roll might work. Do you not know that spell? It's gonna be an illusion, right? Which is... I don't know which... I don't know what any of these icons mean. No. Actually, I don't know what spell she's gonna ask me. I think it's random. Yes,
the way
yes.
is dangerous, and the gate will not open.
Why are you out of here?
I am here, and if the more important question is,
Yeah, into the college.
perhaps.
Yes,
but what
yes,
is it
yes.
you expect to find within?
Mysteries of Aetherius.
It would seem that not just a small test, if you will.
You know what? I'll do this just for a persuade check.
No,
That's
I'm afraid
fine.
I don't know anything.
I'll take your test.
Excellent. The fear spell has saved the life of many an illusion mage.
I don't know that spell.
No. Or you can try your luck with one of the court
Okay.
wizards around
We'll
Skyrim.
buy
Here you are.
spell.
Now I'm anxious to see you cast it.
Fear added. Oh, she taught me the spell. She didn't give me a book. Fear. Not how you normally get it, but let's see.
No matter what.
There. The seal is now afraid.
I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
I'm kind of suspicious that that the whole college is going to be like this. In which case, I will need to exit out for a minute and try to figure out what to do about that. Okay, College of Winterhold. And yes, I know I'm technically supposed to be waiting for her, but okay. Oop, no, she has clothes. She has clothes.
I believe I've made myself rather
That's a
clear.
Thalmor.
Skyrim could
Yes.
not be more different from elsewhere.
I'm
But
simply
magic,
trying to understand the
magic
rules
is the same.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor receive no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here.
No, Lucian, I believe, is in Falkreath. So, great, we got a Thalmor at the college. That's just great. Hello there.
Welcome to the college.
I was told to come see you.
Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes.
Well,
I'll give you a
I'm
brief
in-
tour, and
I'm
then
in
we'll
mage
get into your first
armor.
class. Are you ready to begin?
Sure, I'd love to have a look around.
Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off.
I think I can take off my hood, though. Take off my hood, yes. Or, 30% faster match. I'm not actually going to be doing that much. But yes, I got new armor. And I've also got some new jewelry. Enchanted jewelry. Ooh, so I'm now about 50% resistance
Frigid
to
Winterhold has
fire.
been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
Oh hey, are you actually walking at the same speed I am? Amazing! Amazing! Hello, tiny saint who says, "Did you put your name into goblin fire?" said Dumbledore calmly. Yes. You missed the opening, tiny saint. It was about nakedness. That was the theme of today's opening.
Our newest members are housed here,
basically.
in the
Hall of Attainment.
I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside.
Okay.
As others may be working on research or delicate experiments.
Duly noted. The short of it is that I have dismissed the recorder because she is because her model is anatomically correct, and there are bugs and things that can make her take off her clothes
How can
randomly.
I help? Now I'll show you to your quarters.
All
You're
right,
going
quarters.
to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly.
Oh, you can
This is
watch
where
the
you'll
beginning of
stay.
the episode.
This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
Very well. So you can watch the episode. Nothing too untoward happens. Although the person guarding the entrance of the mage's quarters also was wearing nothing but underwear, which I'm pretty sure is permissible on YouTube.
Initially,
We've already seen that with Mule.
one of our
Oh
most
dear.
esteemed wizards.
But yes, since I do not want a character with an anatomically correct model randomly undressing on stream, I have dismissed the recorder. She was a bit of a psychopath anyway. And I don't think she really had a good place in the layout, in sort of the class breakdown of my party, so no great
Tolkien
loss.
is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
Will do. Thank you. Anyway, yeah, the recorder didn't really belong in the party. She was mainly there because I'm hunting for a girlfriend for Radomir, but I think it was pretty clear that she was not the right. She was not a good match.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is
And
inevitable.
we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've
Patient
been quiet
watch.
so far. What do you think we should do?
Why are you asking me? I'm not the teacher. I think we should learn something practical. I think safety should be more important than anything. Yeah, we're dealing with, like, you guys sound pretty young. Radomir's pretty young. Let's not rush into things. Let's play things safe.
Well, your classmates certainly seem to disagree with you. Now,
don't listen to him. We can do it. Just give us a chance.
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic.
That I will
I'll
never
teach
use.
you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? How do you think we should spend the remainder of our classroom time?
Can you tell me more about wards?
The key to wards is that they take time to charge. Not long, but you can't start casting with a fireball coming at you. Also, if your ward isn't negated by an incoming spell, it will recharge itself after a moment or two. Just be careful. Casting wards requires constant concentration, and you can easily find yourself drained of your magical reserves.
Alrighty.
Over there, please. Just opposite me.
Me?
Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up.
You might not want to stand there and go, what, did he teach me ward? Apparently so.
You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you. Over there, please. Just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
Well, that was a short lesson. Oh, this is going to be like those Harry Potter games where I'm the only student who ever does anything, isn't it? Huh. Hello, let's meet the other students. Relina Marion.
Before you even ask, yes, I have an ancestry steeped in magic, and no, I don't want to talk about it. Yes, I know Winterhold used to be full of my kind, and no, I don't care that they're all gone now. Does that cover everything?
I'm sorry, what?
I've just been asked enough questions. I'm here to learn not to explain myself over and over. Forgive me. I didn't mean to assume.
So, you said Winterhold used to be full of dark elves?
Didn't you know? Before the Oblivion Crisis, many elves called Winterhold their home. More visited the college from Morrowind every year. After, growing distrust of magic made life difficult for many. Some left rather than endure the growing hatred from the local Nords. Others returned home after the Red Year, when Vardenfell erupted and caused much destruction. Winterhold itself died in the years between then and now. What's left out there is a husk. Only the college really remains.
Do you like it here?
So far. If only because no one is telling me how great I ought to be. I just want to learn. I don't want to think about what's expected of me.
You know anything about Sarthal?
Not really. Just that it's very, very old. It was one of the first cities of men in Tamriel, I think.
Alright, thank you.
I'd better get going.
Merely observing the proceedings.
Well, then observe from a greater distance. You're making people uncomfortable.
Sounds like the Thalmor is causing trouble up there. Apparently this college has never heard of railings. Hello. Who are you?
You can see me?
No, I can't see. Not at all.
But you can hear me, obviously. Something still isn't quite right. At least I'm making progress.
Quest. Is there any college business I can assist with?
There may be a matter in which your skills could be useful. The various points of focus for magic energies around the college have become polluted and need cleansing.
Alright, I'll help.
Very well. These specially enchanted gloves will allow you to delve directly into the focal points for these energies. Go to each focal point and remove whatever impurities you may find there. Return the gloves to me when you have finished. Please exercise caution. This is not a procedure without possible consequences.
Duly noted. I assume you have the intelligence and magic enough not to fall off. Hello, Ura Groshub. No, pressing F.
Need something?
Do you have any errands?
If you're feeling adventurous, I'm always looking for someone to procure valuable books from some more dangerous locations.
Ready for some adventure?
Well, all right. Here. I scribbled down the last place I'd heard about. Check it out, but be careful.
Okay. What have you got for sale?
Please make sure your hands are clean before touching anything, all right?
Grumpy Orc Librarian. Let's see. Let's do Short History of Morrowind. Oh boy, Immortal Blood. I wonder what that's about. Right. Ancient Tales of the Dwemer, huh? Sure. Minor Maze. Thank you.
Fight well.
Thank you. And who are you?
Please
wait,
don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Duly noted. I've met you, actually. And that's Colette. Hello? Who are
You
you?
consider restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of study, don't you?
I mean,
Don't
of
you?
course. Of course it's valid. It's healing magic.
Good, good. Not that I require validation, of course. There are just some, and I shan't name names, who would disagree. It can make life difficult when one's colleagues fail to recognize the research one engages in.
In fact, oh well. So you're treated badly because of your work?
Well, no, not really. Not directly, I mean. But I know things are being said behind my back. Conversations cease when I enter rooms. I'm quite aware of what's going on here, and I will not stand for it.
Duly noted.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Where'd that Thalmor get to? Let's see. I'm sure we'll run into him sooner or later. That's kind of how it is with the Thalmor. Alright. Give some sass to her. She's probably, probably used to being, you heard her. The other wizards don't necessarily treat her very well. Let's see. So where are we supposed to go? I don't know what this broken weather mod is for. Oh yeah, lost files. The under Sarthal. Where are we going? He's Professor McGonagall. Suppose so. Ah, there's Sarthal. Okay. I wonder if she turns into a cat. Nah, that would be,
My friend, it is a long way down.
Yes. Yes. Dum-de-dum. Casual to shirt. Getting any new spells? Actually, that's a good question, because, yeah, I should hunt down whoever teaches destruction magic, because I need to take some levels in that, and maybe some new spells, because my magic is not doing the job. How much money do I have right now? 27,000. Yeah. Still want to buy a house somewhere. Also, I have changed my mind. I don't think that I will go, I will live in solitude. 'Tis a silly place, or perhaps 'tis cursed, because I cannot get any of the, hardly any of the mods for, like, houses or town expansions to work. It just clips massively through the terrain, and I can't figure out why. Keep it as then? Yeah, possibly yes. But I have also installed a few new options. Let's see. Like, there are various... I've installed some castles. Like, here's one, and here's one. There's one here. There's one here. There's one. I'm not 100% sure about this area. But here's a castle, Dragonfell. And I got that town working, Blackthorn. We can build this town if we want. So we could have our own town. And unlike all these castles, there will be other children living there for my kids to play with. Only like 2, so my family would outnumber them, but yes. But yeah, Blackthorn. Now there is a concern. I do have a concern there, aside from the fact that it's going to take time and effort to actually build back up, and that's this. Riften. Blackthorn is in the rift. It's in this in this hold. So technically, well, first of all, this place is just weird. Like, over here is where I ran into those witches and things. Now I can hire my own guards and equip them, and they will be and although they will wear by default the armor of Riften, I'm fairly certain they work for me. But this place is weird, and the Thieves Guild is over here in Riften, as well as Mavel Blackbriar, who's not officially the Jarl at the moment, but she basically runs the place, and she is utterly criminal and utterly corrupt, and in league with the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood, so there's nothing I can do about her. So yeah, I'm not 100% sure I want to live in the Rift. Build yourself a town, make your own faction, take over the rest of Skyrim. I don't think I can take over the rest of Skyrim. And anyway, I would prefer to remain loyal. I would prefer Skyrim remain in the Empire. But, I don't know, maybe it would be okay living in the Rift if I live in my own town. Like, with my own guards who I can hire and I can outfit and I can trust. I mean, it's fair. It's on the other side of it. It's a fair distance away from Riften. Also, there's another castle there, a small one, and also one in Riverwood, and apparently one over here. Since we have the advantage in numbers, but they have the fortresses. We must lay siege to them. Child General, most powerful during first game of war with wooden swords, at a treehouse's castle. I mean, there's an actual castle right here, Dragonfall, as well. For the keep, but we should check the terrain. Okay, so at some point we will go back to the Rift. You know what? I have errands to run for these orcs. They did me a service. I should help them out. So anyway, yes, Blackthorn's here. You can actually see the castle from Blackthorn. It's kind of looming over. Okay. Now then. Oh, Inigo's doing that thing again. All of attainment. Bomb Riften with fireballs. I'm sure that Maven would find a way to survive. It's not Riften itself. Well, I guess it is kind of Riften itself, just because so much weird stuff happens. But it's not, in general, the people who live in Riften. Although some of them are Thieves Guild. But the Thieves Guild at least has sort of a code of honor. Like, I don't expect... The Thieves Guild is not going to sneak in and murder my children. Maven Blackbriar, she's dangerous. She is dangerous. Like I said, she has connection with the Dark Brotherhood, and even when I hunt down the Dark Brotherhood, And she'll still be able to hire goons. Also, it's Stormcloak territory, so that's something to consider as well. And ooh, God rays and lighting glitches. Fancy. Examine Orrery. Proposed model of Mundus, derived from astrological data collected at the Imperial Orrery by Wizard Bothiel, 3rd Era 434, enchanted by Wizard Delmar, 3rd Era 435. Ah, I got a little bit of enchanting XP. The materials are being used for study, better not touch them. Bit of XP.
How are you? This?
What do you want?
Why should I want anything? Why can't I simply be sociable with my colleagues?
I'm busy right now, Colette.
Well then, fine. Have a nice day.
Hello there, Finis.
If you require assistance with summoning techniques, please let me know.
Thank you, but
If
I'm
you
not a
would,
summoner.
Please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The locals do not need to be agitated further by Atronachs roaming their town.
Fair
the
enough.
summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college.
Duly noted.
Until next time.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
Who are you?
Another new apprentice, I see. Are you of the sort that believe you're here to change the world? Or are you only in it for yourself? I assure you that I shall be watching you, all of you, very closely.
Feeling is mutual. So what is it that you do here, Mr. Thalmor?
I am an advisor to the Archmage.
Are you
Thalmor
now?
wish to promote relations with your college. I am at the Archmage's disposal if he requires advice.
And so does the Archmage often ask for advice?
Perhaps not as often as he should. In time, I believe he will be more trusting.
I'm sure. So, who do you represent?
Now that stability has been established between the Dominion and the Empire, we seek only to help Skyrim.
Oh, yeah?
To guide its people through this time of transition. To help lead them to a better future.
I'm sure. Let's see. There's destruction magic. Have I talked to you
You
yet?
know, they say
Yeah, you
knowledge
do
is
allude.
its own reward.
In there.
Let me give you a bit of advice. You want to work on something that's not officially allowed? Don't tell anyone you're doing it. You need something you're not officially supposed to have? You come see me. You tell anyone that I told you, and I'll fry you from the inside out. Got it?
Is this pro?
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off limits.
Oh, I know he lies. He's Thalmor. He's working for the Dominion. What's not allowed here, then?
Purposely killing your fellow college members is a bad idea. I'd advise against it. Theft and assault can get you into trouble as well.
I mean, yes.
As for research, well, a sufficient explanation will cover almost anything. If you're going to need live test subjects for your experiments, it's easier to do that off of college grounds.
Beginning to regret I asked. Alright, thank you.
Do you need something?
I'm good, thank you. Hanging around
Was
the
there
line.
something specific you needed?
I'm positive whatever I require will be revealed to me on its own, in due time.
So, you don't need anything then?
Oh, my dear Urag, you're trying so hard to help. I do hope you're not disappointed.
Disappointed?
What do you
Your
teach?
bed is a fine job,
You
Master
teach.
Wizard, I suppose.
Excuse me.
Still, there's always room for improvement.
Do you have any advice you can give about destruction spells? You must have burned all your clothes off. That's what happened. That's what happened, I bet.
Certainly. Destruction spells come in different forms, each useful for various purposes. Concentration spells can be cast immediately, though they're weaker. Good for a tight spot and less costly if you miss. You'll also need to decide whether to devote yourself to a single type of spell. Focusing solely on flame spells will make them more powerful, but you may find yourself at a disadvantage against foes immune to fire.
So,
Can you train? Oh, what have you got for sale?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
I mean, yes, I'm at the College of Winterhold. Okay. Fire rune. Sure. Flames I have. Might as well take all the runes. The others I already have. Frostbite. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And can you train me in destruction magic?
I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
Excuse me.
About half, about half and half, lighting my enemies on fire and lighting my friends on fire when they walk in front of me while I'm lighting my enemies on fire. Okay. $37. Okay, good. Get up to 40. I can make up the remaining 2,500 gold easily enough. Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so... Who's that open up? Apprentice Destruction, sure. Adept Destruction requires 50. Rune Master... You have a free perk. Adept Destruction requires 50. That's gonna be a while. Mostly use fire. Sure, we'll do dual casting. I think I'm going to be using some fair bit of magic in the near future with both hands. So.
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off limits.
You'll find something immune to fire, and you'll have to diversify yourself. The scenario does not come true. Well, if I find something immune to fire, there's also I need to I need to introduce this and set this up. The Sword of the Blazing Sunset. No, I just dropped the sword of. Give me my sword back. Sword of the Blazing Sunset. I crafted myself a new sword. I mean, it also has a fire enchantment, but it's also a sword. So, yes. Things that are immune to fire will probably be squishy up front. I suppose flame, if you get close. So, yeah. Okay. And still, I guess I could get the other rune books. Sure, why not?
does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Take a look.
What's with me and burning things? It does lots of damage. I've thought about lightning to sap enemy magicka. But what if this creature has a resistance of bladed weapons then? Well, then Inigo can fill it full of arrows. Also, things that are resistant... It's also worth noting that things that are resistant to fire probably also deal fire damage. And I am also resistant to fire. I have about a 50% resistance to fire right now. Because I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to deal with those mages that fire those big exploding balls. Exploding fireballs, because those are nasty. I already bought all the runes.
See you around.
Let's see. Where's this? There. Okay. Right then. Okay. Yeah. That doesn't look fun out there. Oh yeah, I should look at these things for a bit of XP. Counting XP is good. Oh, and by the way, I've maxed out smithing now. I'm at level 100. Oh, Shrine of Julianos. Okay. Archmage's quarters. Anyway, what was I saying? I don't
How
remember.
can I help you?
Oh yeah, smithing is at 100. So, yes. Right. Do-do-do. Pyromania incarnate. I'm not Pyromania incarnate. I'm a spell sword. And fire spells do a lot of damage. So, now I can... What? What? Oh, hey. Dang it. Got to learn the spells. Yes. Didn't I just get the dual... Yeah, dual casting a destruction spell. Okay. Actually, lightning bolt is more effective here because it I'm in range of you, but you're not in range of me. You can't quite get the angle right. This is better at long. You're just gonna keep landing there. Okay. You're a frost dragon too. I think I've got him confused. Big smelly gas bag. I'm not surprised. I mean, are you surprised? Let's try some fire. Set this frost... Ah, I missed. That's the disadvantage of fire. Huh? Who, what? Dang it, where is he? Where are you? Oh, you're there. Wait a minute. What? You didn't do any damage at all. What? I don't have God mode on, do I? I mean, I've toggled that on my test character to, you know, test things, but shouldn't be in God mode here. What? This is a very dumb dragon. Yes. All right. Dragon Soul, yay. And nobody else came out to see. Nobody else came out to see. Talk to Inigo. Any thoughts?
I'm thinking it is quite cold here.
We just killed a dragon. Your thoughts are about the weather. Okay. Dragon bones, dragon scales, ebony arrows, steel warhammer. This dragon can keep the steel warhammer. Okay. What's my difficulty? Skill, not skills. Difficulty. Settings. Gameplay. Expert. Okay, learn the spell, sure. Items. Books. Spell. Okay. Calm. Fire rune, frost rune, lightning rune. There we go. That gets rid of a little bit of weight as well. What time is it? 5 p.m. Oop. Loading of the world is going a little bit bonkers over there. And it goes almost as creative with insults as Rami. Yes. Although considerably less grumpy. Right then. So, Tolfdir outside Sarthal. And, oh yeah, I have stuff to turn in back in Whiterun still. Alright. So, I'm going to be going roughly this direction. See if there's a way out of the city from this direction. No. Now this is a closed-off courtyard. Excuse me. Here we go. This looks like the way. This duck. Excuse me. Alrighty. Off to Sarthal. Also, I need to learn more words of power. Where did we get the last word of Fus Roda from, for instance? Ugh. Probably a terrible idea, traveling through the mountains in a blizzard. Oh, what's this? Okay, your storm cloaks. Okay, that's fine. I have no. Okay, so there's trolls all over the place. Huh? Who? What? Oh. Ooh! Wow! Did I just? Okay, no, that was more mules doing. Actually. Oh, I should put my helmet back on. Actually, I don't need the skull, do I? Also, I need to find something to confirm that, Rami is insufferably sufferable. I need to find something to confirm that I'm not actually immortal. Oh yeah, hood. Hood. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to put this away. Battle Mage hood. As much as the Ebony Mage hood looks cool and matches my armor, and the Novice hood increases magicka, this one has 50 points of armor. And magicka regenerates 30% faster. So, alright. I'm gonna go get whacked by a frost troll. Hopefully, I won't be killed in one hit or anything. The heck? What do you mean? What do you mean toggle god mode? When did I do that? Okay. It's because I toggle god mode on my test character. And okay, so it's not. It doesn't. Okay. Okay. How about now? Anyone going to hit me? Yeah. Okay. So, yeah. No wonder that dragon wasn't. I wasn't taken down from that dragon. Yeah, that's why the magicka wasn't showing up. Because I had infinite magicka. Because I. Yeah. Okay. This hood, this piece of fabric has 50 points of armor.
Snowflake is unique, like me.
Well, I also have a helmet on underneath that hood. Which, I'm not sure how I can see anything out of there, but apparently I can. Let's see. Tools. I think that's where I need to go. I have to find my way down. I have not put this new armor to the test, by the way. It is superior to my old armor. I think random iron arrow. Okay, wolves. Assuming they don't instantly...
I do not know what I have been told. This place is snowy, but I am not cold. I have something to defend. My heart is warm when I love my friend.
Okay, finally. Thank you, Inigo. Sorry I had to step away for a minute to, and I couldn't hear the end of your thing. But yes, I'm basically wearing steel armor beneath this, so... Inigo's very unique. Yes. He is very unique, a little bit crazy, but that's fine. So's Radimir. I already collect the... Yes. Collected the wolf pelt. There's a thing. There's some things over there. Oh, we're in this part of the country. So was the recorder. Yes, but she was kind of the homicidal kind of crazy. Ooh, a clam. My mom once said she loved me, just the way I am. But I wonder what would happen if I became a clam. If I was gray and grimy, slippery and slimy, an oversized hors d'oeuvre, would Mom still have the nerve? Ah, it's a Talos shrine. I doubt their quarter was even human. Yeah. Constantly giggling when killing. Mm-hmm. I mean, Inigo's a bit scary sometimes, too. But, yeah. The recorder... Yes, I think I will be glad to leave her behind. Ooh, bear? Where is this bear? Where's this bear?
Fear the night, because the werewolves and vampires don't.
No bear! Dang, I missed. Okay, this magic actually does a fair bit of damage.
Didn't even put up a proper fight.
It's a bear. It's not a... Not a Talos, huh? Well, a glass battle axe. That's something. Apothecary's satchel. Human heart. Okay.
Be careful. I do not enjoy being on fire.
I will try not to set you on fire, Inigo. The importance of wear. Ooh, one-handed up. Oh, hey, I leveled up. Yay! Okay. Over to that camp now, I guess. Also, it's getting dark. Left my tent back at home, didn't I? I think I did. That looks like a dragon barrel. Yeah. Maybe I should ignore the... Yeah, it's right there. Can you guys navigate these ice flows? Yeah, okay. Let's see. Huh? What a Spriggan! What on earth is a Spriggan doing here? Bearing the burden of the Dragonborn must be... What are you doing here? Hey! Ow! What on earth was a Spriggan doing here? What are we doing again? We're going to Sarthal for further instruction in the Mages College. Huh? Who? Oh. What's going on? More Spriggans! And a troll. Huh? Who? What?
Finish this.
Bet that Spriggan couldn't bear the cold. You guys are really going in for the bear puns right now, aren't you?
Damn it.
How much damage do you do to me? Oh, you didn't attack me. This is feeling a bit too easy. Like, Hmm. Here we go, Sarthal.
Is it not? I'm not excited. No. Some very bad things happen here.
Oh, right. That whole thing with the elves. Well, it all worked out in the end, did it not?
I think, given the state of Skyrim, some might disagree.
Silver ore. Nice. Hello there. Zargo, hello.
You are new, yes? Have you
I am.
mastered the expert-level distraction spells yet?
Not yet, but I will.
Ah, this is good. But J'zargo will know them first.
Possibly.
It is good to finally be around mages who may be able to keep up with J'zargo.
You seem very sure of yourself.
There is much for J'zargo to be sure of. There is skill in magic, there is charm, and there is a strong will. J'zargo will be successful. Of this there is no doubt.
Not everything is a competition, you know.
Oh, but you are wrong. The only reason you could disagree is because you are losing so badly you cannot see it.
I mean, I could stab you with my sword right now if it was that much of a competition. And I'm pretty sure you don't have anything to defend against swords. Yeah. I'm not going to stab you, just so we're clear. Anyway, you seem excited to be here.
Oh yes, J'zargo hopes to find things that will make him a more powerful mage here. Hopefully small things that fit inside pockets and will not be noticed if they are missing.
Ah, you're that kind of Khajiit, aren't you? You know how much bullying my sister and my aunt had to put up with. Hello, Ziron. And hello, Onmund.
New here too, eh? I'd hoped I wouldn't be the only Nord, but I should have known better.
And I'm an Imperial. I'm human. And there's that. So why aren't there many Nords in the college?
Magic is shunned by most. If it can't be swung over your head and used to crack skulls, most Nords want nothing to do with it. Magic is seen as something for elves and weaker races. No offense, of course.
So you're not happy about being here?
No. There's no chance anyone in authority approve this. Our ancestors should be allowed to rest in peace.
They're kind of dead on them. So why do Nords have a problem with the college?
Well, look at the evidence. Nords generally don't trust magic, so it's not off to a good start. Throw in the Oblivion Crisis, which was caused by magic users, and the troubles now with the Aldmeri Dominion, who are elves and magic users. And finally, take the fact that the college is the only thing left standing after most of Winterhold was destroyed. It's all fairly damning.
Skyrim Extended Cut? I do not know what this is. Please elaborate. Apparently Necromancy is evil. Throw the cat to the Draugr. He doesn't deserve to die. He's just annoying. He's not even Draco Malfoy. He's not, ooh, you suck. He's, I'm so great. Anyway. So what do you know about Arcano, then?
I know he's from the Thalmor, and that he claims to be here simply as an advisor. I also know that no one really believes that. I've been trying to avoid him, honestly.
A mod that overhauls the main quest. It could probably do with some overhaul, I will say that. I'll have to check it out. I don't think it's going to come into play in this stream series, because I assume that would require starting an entirely new game. But yes. Anyway, sounds promising. I'm also looking forward to Beyond Skyrim and Skyblivion. Those, if they come to fruition, seem like they will be very cool indeed. Alright, thank you, Onmund.
Alright then.
Comes out next year. Cool. I find it quite impressive how much stuff people have done with this game. I think that's going to be a bit of a weakness of Elder Scrolls 6 when it comes out, is that there's no gigantic body of mods for a while. Yeah. It's going to have to really deliver to stand up to all these mods. Anyway, assuming they don't completely screw it up with Fallout 76. Alright, hello Tolfdir.
And here we all are. Shall we step inside?
Sunshine Jones says W. I see you tracked that message, but it's too late. Your contribution of the letter W will forever have will be forever enshrined in this recording. Elder Scrolls 6 will have mod support? I hope so. I hope so. Fallout 76 was the great.
This is important to your nodes, is it not?
Not excited, no.
One sec.
Some very
Until next time.
All right. That whole thing with the elves. Well, it all worked out in the end, did it not?
I think, given the state of Skyrim, some might disagree.
And even when it does have mod support, it's going to take time for people to build up the proper Skyrim levels of modding, because this is like 9 years of modding, right? My favorite playstyle / build, Spell Sword, which is what I'm doing now. Like right now, I'm using magic exclusively, just so I can get my destruction level up, because it is falling behind and not doing the damage that it should be. At least that's how it seems. Okay, hello. Sorry.
Good to see you.
But what's so important about this place?
We're particularly interested in the prevalence of magical seals placed on the tombs here. It's rather unlike anything we've encountered.
What are we looking for?
Anything. Anything at all that might be of interest. That's why I adore this location. We have no idea what we're going to find. And if along the way my message about the dangers of magic should happen to sink in for a few students, that would be a happy coincidence.
Okay, so you ascribe to the Dumbledore style of teaching magic, don't you? Alright, I'm ready. Let's go.
Alright. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
I mean, I've got 3 other warriors with me. I'm not too worried. In fact, I'm not sure I even want to have 3 warriors with me right now. Like, Inigo, I couldn't bear not to have Inigo, with me.
Some of you may know, Sawfall was one of the
Excuse me.
earliest node settlements of Skyrim. It was also the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Sawfall.
Ah, the Ragar. They reek of decay.
This is an exciting opportunity for us. Well, are there any questions before we begin?
Nope. I already asked my questions outside. What would you like me to do?
Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Frelina, my dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed to don't interrupt.
Find some iron, then. Hello,
What
Inigo.
can I do for you?
Any thoughts?
Most undead are immune to poison. That lovely spider venom you have would be wasted on any we meet.
Didn't think new teleportation magic, indeed.
Something troubling you? Why are we here? I already got scars in a place like this. I do not wish to earn more.
You seem uncomfortable being here.
I just don't know.
Well, considering they're bringing students, no one has responded to your question. Which question was that, Forgotten Six? Sorry? Didn't like the mage quest line.
All right?
Yeah, it's it could be better. I will admit that.
To think, my ancestors destroyed the homes of Onwin's ancestors. So much bloodshed.
Indeed.
I'm not seeing signs of any warding magics at all. Either they're not here, or they were removed long ago.
Are you nervous about being here?
Why? Because it's old and full of dead things? Clearly, you've never spent any time in Morrowind.
Can't say I have. Have you noticed, what do you know about Arcano?
I know I don't like the way he looks at me. I can't tell if he expects me to blow myself up or to try and murder him. But he clearly doesn't trust any of us.
Duly noted.
Alright then.
I'm itching for a fight.
Watch yourself around him. Fan says he prefers the Thieves Guild quest line, but the most interesting he's encountered so far. Yeah, but I don't want to be a thief. I don't want to join the Thieves Guild.
To think, my ancestors destroyed the homes of
I mean, I'll loot corpses and things, but I don't want to steal from the living. There we go. Other strips. Ruined book. Don't trust him or any Thalmor. Neither does Radimir. Neither does Radimir.
Stay calm, Inigo. Stay calm.
Would you like to go home, Inigo? I'm sure there's nothing to be afraid of here. Like, you're surrounded by warriors, including me, and we've got various mages. We've got.
Jezargo finds nothing but dust in these ruins.
We've got instructors from the College of Winterhold.
Watch what you're doing.
And I just overturned a cart without even trying, so you have nothing to fear, Inigo. Now, where are we going? This way? No. Over here? Well, there's mushrooms over here, at least. Not sure Jargo has the best aim post. Pulse. Dang, where am I supposed to go?
I'm not sure what I was expecting, but this isn't it.
There's no gold. Nothing shiny at all.
Don't sound so disappointed. You wouldn't be allowed to take it even if there was.
Like anyone would even notice or dismiss.
Here, maybe? Ah, this looks promising.
They say these walls show the history of the ancients who built this place.
She just fell off the bridge. Okay. Oh. Are you a destruction specialist too?
I'll be amazed if we find anything useful here.
Elfdir sent me to help you.
What? Ah, yes, you. I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine. Just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything.
Duly noted. What do you know about Arcano?
He asked far too many questions about my research. I think the Thalmor are trying to steal my work. I haven't told him anything, of course. What I'm doing is far too important. Can't breathe a word of it.
My monster clashing. Yes. Or perhaps something I installed and then removed.
If I die here, please drag my body outside. I don't want to end up here permanently. What is on your mind?
You're not gonna die here, Inigo.
I'm trying to stay calm, collected, and focused. It is made harder by my current need to urinate.
Well, I guess just go in the corner somewhere. No, don't go in a corner here. It's an archaeological site. They'll find it. An enchanted ring. Precious. Another enchanted ring. Okay. Oh, hey, convenient. Another enchanted ring. Items. Ring. What do these rings do? Increases Ring of Health. Okay. Already have that enchantment, I'm pretty sure. So, for Sophia over Inigo. I find Sophia a bit too, well, I admit I haven't played with her, but from the trailer video, she seems, shall we say, stereotypical. Ancient amulet. Well, that figures.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
Well, I'm kind of stuck in here with Inigo.
How in the world did that happen?
Pulled an amulet off the wall.
Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it?
What's wrong with that? It's just she doesn't feel like a real person. It's not that she... Not that I... Yeah, it's... Yeah. Burn Sirion at the stake. Let's not jump to conclusions. But yeah, it's not that I don't think women should be like allowed to like cooking or like beauty products and things like that. It's just that it doesn't feel natural. Let's see. Hold on a second. Amulet. Spells cast 3% less.
Do you see that? Some kind of resonance.
Ah, sorry. I thought I saw a zombie out of the corner of my eye. It was just my tail. Silly tail.
You need a mod that has a woman that doesn't have the personality of women. Doesn't have the personality of what male teenagers think the personality of women is. Let's see. Thing. Okay. Okay, Inigo, I'm going to admit that this could actually genuinely lead to zombies. So, let's see. Necklace. Here we go. Fire resistance back on. Well, that was a thing.
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secured.
So, did you see that?
Well, would you look at that? This appears to lead somewhere. Let's see where it goes.
Alright. Ooh, bone meal.
Well, this
mushrooms.
is highly unusual and very interesting.
We're in close range now, so let's go over to standard flames. Go, naturally. Yeah, there's 100% going to be zombies here. Let me see. Shall we? Down some runes. We can only have one.
I'm not sure what to expect here. Please be on your guard.
Oop.
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped.
Who are you?
Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come.
Oh boy.
And how you deal with the dangers ahead of you.
How judgmental.
This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you.
Psijic Order.
You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster.
Oh no.
Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
Oh dear.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened?
Some sort of ghost or apparition appeared and froze time. It spoke to me.
I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
Said something about the danger ahead and the Psijic Order.
The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find?
What is the Psijic Order?
They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place.
But why is the Psijic Order contacting me?
They were a group of mages.
No, we did that.
No idea what.
Why is the Psijic Order contacting me?
I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming it's true, of course. The Isle of Artaeum disappeared over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing.
I mean, I am the
Nothing
Dragonborn.
else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy.
Alright, thank you.
All right, then.
My rune still. Don't step on my rune. Oop. Hey. You ruined my rune.
This is simply fascinating. All right, then.
Oh hey, a false door. 1 second, let me loot these
I
corpses.
ventured into quite a few.
And no, I don't want that axe. Axe.
North ruins in my day.
Roger white. Ooh. Sia revamped has a wound with personality. Okay. I'll have to check that out.
To defend yourself.
I mean, yes. Okay, let's switch to Fireball. That seems much more effective. Okay, yeah, this is, Draugr is what we're gonna find here. Basic Draugr aren't that tough, though. Okay, I think I might have too many companions. Played a mod that lets you find Dragoth Ur.
I've never seen
I haven't,
anything like
actually.
this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. This bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay a while and examine this. You, however, should press on. See if you can find whatever this vision of yours mentioned. But if it is truly dangerous, be careful. Go on ahead. I'll be sure and catch up with you before long.
Duly noted. This is actually only the second time I've played Skyrim, and I never played it entirely to completion. I've never done the Civil War quest line.
How can I assist you?
And I've never been to Markarth, really. Well, I've been to Markarth, but I've never been inside of it. Gold chain. Okay. And thing.
Many have fallen in this crypt. The Draugr show no mercy.
Oh wait. Yeah, I could probably just open this door. Dagoth Ur. Sounds like something to do with the Daedric. Late. Yeah, so
Someone there?
sorry for dragging you into a crypt, Inigo, but I think we got this. In fact, ow. Okay, I think I stepped on a trap. Okay, here comes a... Ooh, a Death Lord, you say? Ah, dang it, you guys got in the way. You really wanna come after me. Ow. Okay, sword time. Okay, there we go. Dagoth Ur isn't a Daedra. Okay. Balukar, his dialogues. Oh. Dagoth Ur is the main antagonist of Morrowind. Ah, okay. Famous last words. That's true. Immediately after I said those, I stepped on a trap and nearly died. That is true.
Dangers about, I can tell. Be cautious.
I like to point out Inigo is standing in fire. He prefers that to... He thinks that if he's on fire, the zombies won't dare attack him. I think he gives the zombies too much credit. Standing in a big brazier. Common soul gem. Ooh, a ruby. Horn purse. Iron dagger. Ooh, a treasure chest. Ah, gold and steel arrows. What's over this way? Anything interesting? What if I jump over here? Ah, the treasure chest. Ow. That's fine, I have 95 lockpicks. There we go.
Skillfully handled.
Thank you. I mean, it wasn't, but... Wait, what was actually in there? I didn't even notice. I just hit the R key. I don't think it was... It must not have been that much then. And wrap. I can actually have a much better source of those now. Okay. When did we come in? Golden soul gem. Yeah, not that remarkable. Alright, see you, Forgotten Six. I wish I could have my streams earlier in the day, but it just doesn't work out. I know you guys have to stay up really late.
Mr. Dragonfly, if I die down here, look after my friend, okay?
Gonna go. Not gonna die. I mean, look at this fancy sword. And this bolt of fire. And, you know, Garjo, Mjol, you know, big glass broadsword, Nord war axe. And you've got... This armor of yours is worth like 100 armor points. 114-ish, I think. You got this.
Mr. Dragonfly hopes his jar does not get smashed down here.
Also... Not too... Okay, somebody's gonna step on that, aren't they? Okay.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Mr.
There's one thing I'm certain of.
He is safe inside his jar.
Yes.
We could use that to our advantage.
Hold on a second. Take the sword. Let's go ahead and deal with that trap. Drop this. And now, holding it at a nice safe distance, drop it.
There are dead eyes watching us. I can feel them.
There we go.
Lots of bodies, and maybe some valuables.
Yeah. I looted you. I looted you. Pretty much. I looted that which was worth looting, anyway. Potion of Vitreous Magicka. Tried playing Skyrim on PC and the controls for controller don't work? I don't know. I had... another puzzle. I specifically had to disable the controller when I started this, because, you know, I don't like controllers. Alright. So we got plinths to turn. Oh, 6 of them, in fact. And if I get it wrong, I'm going to be darted. Okay. So, where would the solution be? Maybe up? No.
There are many secrets down here.
Right behind the plinths. Okay. I guess that shouldn't be surprising. It's not actually meant to keep people out. It's meant to keep the Draugr in.
I am glad you're with us down here, Karjo.
It is no trouble.
And how do I activate controller in the settings? That's going to be... Where is that? Here, in settings. So yeah, settings, gameplay, controller. This thing here. It's not in controls for some reason, but rather in gameplay.
Do you know where you are going, my friend?
Well, not really. Nobody knows where this is leading. Okay. Alright, so I believe you guys should probably stay back for a second. Okay, it worked. Oh yeah, I should level up. More Magicka. Might have to turn the difficulty up a little bit. Mule's leveling up. Arjo's probably going to level up as well. Okay. Undead. Where are you? You're welcome. I mean, I had the exact opposite problem at the start of this series. I couldn't figure out how to turn it off. Let's see. Let's switch over to double firebolt. I missed. Well done, mule. Ooh, an ebony greatsword. Nice. I'm carrying too much to run. Okay. Inigo is staying well back. Inigo. Inigo, I need you to carry some stuff. Inigo. Yes, thank you.
What do you need?
I need you to carry some stuff.
Try not to burn anything useful with those magical hands of yours.
Will do. Will do, buddy. Okay, glass battle axe, ebony greatsword. Oh no, the Skyrim pain. Looking back on all these follow mods, I wonder if we're going to dual wielder again. You know, I suspect that if I give Inigo a second sword equivalent to his, then he will dual wield. Like right now, he's mostly an archer, but I think he is equally good with a sword. I'm not sure. Get dragon bones, dragon scales. Oh yeah, apparently I ran into some werewolves at some point.
Back to business, I suppose.
We're fine, Inigo. We're fine. gonna be okay. This can't last much longer, really. Okay, iron door. See, we're getting treasure out of it, and trapped runes. Okay. Ooh, nice gloves. Gold, soul gem, extended invisibility, huh? Make Karjo a dual wielder. That's true, but you know, Karjo's meant to be a tank. So sword and like, I don't actually need Karjo to deal a lot of damage. I need him to make it so that I don't instantly die whenever, so that the enemy is concentrating on someone who doesn't instantly die when they touch them. So, okay. Supplement wrap. Okay. Alright, everybody. Ow! I tried to deal with that, but... Oh, good grief! There's another one. There's another one.
I like the look of this place.
Okay. What about if I override it? No. What about if I cast flames? Ow! Okay, so flames works, but I was too far away. Ow. If I tried the shield on back mod. No, what does that do, actually? I mean, I imagine that the shield, having a shield on your back isn't actually that helpful, unless you're running away. Okay. Fire rune. No, not fire rune. Fire bolt. Okay. Alright, so this wants to be a whale. This wants to be a bird.
Just imagine how ancient this place must be. Hundreds of years, thousands.
Indeed. A snake. Put a shield on your back when you don't need it. Ah, okay. Well, I don't really use a shield so much, because I'm a spell sword. I use a sword in my right hand and magic in my left hand, or currently magic in both hands. Ow! Fortunately, those all missed. What did I do wrong? Ah. This. Okay. Whale, hawk, whale. Ow! Stop! Okay, deactivate the lever. Ow. You probably shouldn't stand... Oh. This... Right. Right, so when I... Ow. So these change each other. Cassia is also a spell sword, right? Let's see. That is now correct. What does this change? This just changes you. Well, that's correct, that's correct. That is not correct. Okay.
Let me give you some room.
Whale, hawk, whale, snake. Okay, in it you go. You might want to stand back. Okay, it worked. It worked. Okay.
Hold on, my boy, hold on. I thought it high time I caught up with you. What could this place be?
I mean, the
Take
Nord
care.
Ruin. Let's see. Well, then, alchemy table. Huh. Whammer helmet. Potion of vigorous healing. I can make those easily enough. Ow! Dang it! Take this book. Take this potion of vigorous healing. Not step on that again. Hey. Interesting. Seems like somebody's already been here, actually. Oh, dead Draugr. Hasn't looted it, though. Like, here's a soul gem. Maybe they just didn't want soul gems. Let's see. Firebolt. Ooh. Okay. You're 100% gonna come alive.
Would you look at them? Come on!
Galderson. Ow.
I'll try to drain some of its power.
Okay. Let's see. You're right. Nothing much is. Mule and heal Carjo. Like he's focused on Mule at the moment. Oh, I'm out of magical. Okay. Oh, hey, now you're taking damage.
What a coward.
Ah.
He didn't even put up a
Ow! Also, he exploded. Golder amulet fragment, huh? A lot of magic, I will say. Writ of sealing. Well.
This is simply fascinating.
What is this thing?
I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
Okay. Let's see. The instructor was saying he would weaken his magical spell so you would harm him. Yeah. Okay. First, I will loot. Before I go, I will loot the place. That looks like a pressure plate. Ooh, a black soul gem. I keep forgetting to soul trap the animals. Fine. Black soul gems are considered evil, so let's not use that. I used the black soul gem that I found, but probably should not have this. The staff of Yerawizerd Galderson. Draugr here. I got some boots. Actually, I don't think I can make these boots, so I might as well take them. Okay. Ow. Iron door. Oh, what's the staff do? Target takes 25 points of damage and twice as much magicka damage. Wow. Ooh, I hear chanting. Okay, get the treasure in a moment. What is this word that I am going to learn? Ice form. Interesting. At the chest, flawless ruby, glass bow of diminishing. Gold, skull of mass paralysis, ruby ring. What did the glass bow of diminishing do? Ah, damage to magicka. I think I already have that enchantment. Well, I know it. I don't have it on any of my weapons. Might be worth adding to Inigo's bow, though. Alright. There's a Sarthal. How do we open this door? Here we go. Excuse me. Alright, down we go. Alright, Inigo, you'll be happy to know we are getting out of this place.
There could be Draugr about. I can smell the decay in the air.
And you know, thinking about it, I'm not sure we need both Carjo and Mule at this point. They both fill the same role as a tank, and that was a pretty straightforward battle. All the magic users in your group fight. On the other hand, the other day, the last stream, I think it was, when we were fighting the Thalmor on those wizards, we were getting annihilated, so... Go to Master? Sorry, Master what? What are you talking about, Sunshine? Actually, I will take one of these apples. Okay.
We are creatures of the desert. The north wind chills us to the bones.
Of course, if I... Yeah. I don't think we need Mule and Karjo. Oh, Master Difficulty! Yeah.
Have you seen that shrine of Asura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see.
Also, I think I like having 3 people, not 4. 3 including myself. I don't know. And if I have to choose between Mule and Karjo, I'm inclined to choose Mule because she's got a relationship with Inigo. On the other hand, Karjo is a sword and shield user, so he's actually more better suited to, yeah. And the tricky, we can always, well, I was gonna say we can always find him again and take him around for a while. But he travels with he goes with traveling Khajiit caravans, so if I dismiss him, it's gonna be a pain to find him again. And Inigo would miss Mule, yes. Alright, to the college. Also, it is very likely that we're going to pick up another companion, either in Lucian or the new lady companion who's waiting at High Hrothgar. Because, you know, I am still looking for,
Do you need something?
no, it's not, Sazia, I don't think. Okay. Oh, it's you. This is a silly place. This is a silly place. I should have expected that. Let's see. So we need to go to the Archmage's quarters. Hello? Archmage? Don't actually know your name. Excuse me. Hello. Pardon me. Archmage Aaron?
You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken.
No. No, we haven't.
Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college.
You won't?
Are we clear?
Yes, we're clear. I don't think you're not gonna have to worry about me. So is dangerous research a problem here?
Not often, no. Some risks must be taken to be sure. I am simply trying to avoid untimely deaths. We also must make an effort to avoid worsening what Skyrim thinks of us.
You mean doing things like leaving Skooma out in the open? So, I'd like to speak to you about Sarthal.
Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now.
We found some sort of orb. Tolfdir wanted you to see it.
I see. I trust that Tolfdir will provide a more specific explanation. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Toftir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
Half of Mage Light. Alright, thank you. What is the purpose of this college?
Purpose? I should think it's self-evident. Magic is a true power, not something to be shunned by commoners, or treated as an amusing diversion by politicians. It shapes worlds, creates and destroys life. It deserves proper respect and study. The college is a place where we can focus on that, without the pressures of the world weighing down on us.
Tell me more about the college's history.
I've seen documents dating back to the late Second Era. Beyond that, it's hard to say. Events in the last several hundred years resulted in a significant loss of our history, I'm afraid.
What happened in the last few hundred years?
The Great Collapse, as it has come to be known. An unfortunate natural disaster that ravaged the area. The college fared far better than the city of Winterhold, but it was not left untouched.
What caused the Great Collapse?
No one is sure of the cause. Some believe the eruption of Red Mountain had far-reaching consequences that were only felt years later. I know there are some who have blamed the college, said that we were responsible. I assure you this is not the case.
Tell me more.
The Sea of Ghosts practically came alive. No one was expecting it. Monstrous waves battered the shore for weeks on end. Winterhold was ancient and weathered, but it couldn't withstand the sea's fury. Entire districts of the city were lost overnight. The waves receded in time, but the damage was irreversible. Most residents of Winterhold abandoned what was left of the city. The college survived, and so here we remain.
Have you ever met with the Psijic Order?
Personally? No, not I. One of their number used to advise the Archmage when I was but an apprentice here, but that was a great many years ago. Before all the members of the Order were called back to the Isle of Artaeum, and it disappeared entirely.
Thank you for your information. Yes. Okay. What do you think of this place,
Yes,
Inigo?
my friend. I'm thinking you are very good at making things.
Thank you. That's not relevant to the current location, but sure.
This is a beautiful building, and not as cold as I thought it would be. Okay, then.
All right. Let's see. All right. Talk to the librarian. This is a wild goose chase, says Sunshine. We shall see.
What?
Hall of the Elements. Wait a minute. No, apparently Hall of the Elements.
There you are. I've been trying to find you. I just wanted to let you know that Ancano's been asking about you.
Oh?
I think he's looking for you.
And why would Arcano be looking for me?
I'm not sure. Just, well, mind what you tell him, all right?
Is there a problem?
No. Well, I don't think so. Between the two of us, there are rumors about him. That this advisor position is a sham, an excuse. That what he's really doing is spying for the Thalmor, trying to feed them information. Whether it's true, I can't say. But it never hurts to be a little suspicious, does it?
Thanks for the warning.
You're welcome.
Seems about right for the Thalmor,
All right.
honestly. Let's see. To the Arcanium. Let's see. Oh, hello, Enthir. Have I met you yet?
It's lies. All of it. I don't care what she told you. It's all lies.
Who are you talking to? Or who are you talking about?
Feralda, don't act like she didn't say anything.
What?
I know her, and I know what she's been up to.
What's your problem with Feralda?
My problem with her? She's the one who has a problem with me. She's threatened by me, by my skill as a wizard, by my elegance and posture, by my superior good looks.
You must
But
be an
she's
Altmer,
not
aren't you?
going to get the better of me. Oh no, I won't let it get to me one bit. That's what she's after. She's trying to undermine my confidence, make me doubt myself. Well, it won't work, I tell you.
What do you know about Arcano?
Don't trust that one. He's up to something. Most here are up to something, of course, but in his case, it's not good. I haven't figured it out yet, but
Oh.
I will.
There he is.
He is rather handsome, though, isn't he?
Until next time.
I'm told you've been looking for me.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
Don't trust anyone but her, apparently. There's a rumor... No, I'm not going to say that. Well, then. He doesn't have anything to say to me, then that's fine. Oh, you! I'm looking for you.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance?
Yes. But Arcano is right there. Are there any special books you're looking for?
As a matter of fact, there are. Have you ever heard of Shalador? Immensely powerful mage, back in the First Era. Had an understanding of magic few have ever matched. He holed himself up in Labyrinthian, and devoted all his time to research and study. But more than you would imagine possible. Since then, his writings have been scattered all over Skyrim, but are little use to anyone who can't translate them. I'm one of the few who can. I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us.
This is quite an impressive library.
A mage is only as good as what he knows. I try to make sure as much knowledge is available as possible. We've been keeping this collection since the Second Era. Books have come and gone during that time, but it's mostly intact.
You take your work very seriously.
Of course I do. If I didn't, most of these books would have been burned to ashes or dissolved to nothing before the Third Era. Mages need to be reminded to be careful around research materials.
Understandable. Just a moment. Okay. Arcano gone. Oh, he's there. Wait, where'd he go? There you are. Hey.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
Clear. Okay. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, listen. I need to learn about something we found in Sarthol.
I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big
Who's
mystery,
pushing me?
huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway.
Oh, you don't have anything that can help?
I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn.
Okay. Doesn't anyone care that Orthorn stole things from the college?
Not enough to bother with. Archmage Aaron's approach to these things is just to let them sort themselves out. Although now it looks like you'll be doing the sorting. Good luck with that.
So who is Orthorn?
He was an apprentice here at the college. Not very skilled, but got involved with a group of mages who took a liking to him. When they left, he took off after them. Stole supplies and books from the college. I suppose as a way to ingratiate himself.
Well, who are these mages, then?
Let's just call it a difference of opinion with the college. They were interested in research that goes outside the bounds of what the college allows, so they were persuaded to leave.
That must be some twisted research indeed. Thank you.
All right, then.
No sign of Arcano, thankfully. Okay. Find the stolen books. Alright. Where are we going? Something different. Location. Full time. Ah, here we go. Back to Felglow Keep. Okay, we haven't, not back to Felglow Keep. We haven't been there before. But we have been to these towers here. So, oh yeah, I need to be outside to fast travel. Okay. And I think this place is likely to be full of mages, so that'll be a good test of whether or not my my cavalcade is a bit too powerful. Let's see. You know what? That's not that far from Whiterun, actually. Let's head back to the Elysium Estate. Let's drop off the stuff, and turn in the couple of miscellaneous quests that are in Whiterun. Ugh. So, viewers, vote. Should we let Karjo get back to traveling with his caravan? I mean, I've already got a Khajiit follower, and he's much more interesting. Okay. Gray and washed out. I need to mess around with the CNB. It doesn't seem to be working quite right. Like that's not how it should be.
Something on your mind?
Okay, let's see. I need to trade some things with you.
Anything new?
Okay, sort by weight. Great sword, keep your bow. Yeah, see, 126. Missing, but let's just see how the battle plays out. Okay. Dragon bone, dragon scales. Keep your healing potion. Okay, load on my mind. Okay.
Okay then.
Karjo?
Can I help you?
I need to trade some things with you.
Show me what you've got.
Are you carrying anything that... Okay, you got the vent. That's what you're using. That's your steel mace. And then that's your steel shield. Hunting bow. Firewood. I think that's your firewood. And your... Oh, wait! That's right, I set you guys to go gather ingredients for me. That's your ruby, I think. Tundra cotton. Keep your gold. Moon amulet.
Khajiit will follow.
Yo?
How can I assist you?
You have anything, let's see. I need to trade some things
I
with you.
suppose it's the least I can do for you.
Legendary steel helmet you're not wearing right now because we're out of battle. Firewood. Yeah, firewood. That's a lot of weight. Steel helmet. Crafting ingredients. Lavender. Okay. All
Let
right.
me know if you need anything.
And you know, actually, even if I don't keep Karjo with me, I could invite him to live in the household. That way, even though he wouldn't necessarily be with us on the on all the adventures that we go on, you can still see him whenever we come back home. Dragon scales, shields, staffs. Well, I only have 2 follower beds, at least in here, but once we move somewhere else, we will have more follower beds. Imperial light armor, firewood, mammoth tusks I will keep that. Put this away, werewolf pelts, my elven dagger, Horn I will keep. Troll Pels, Dwarven Dagger, Troll Skull. This. Mammoth Snout, Orcish Daggers, Pelts, Steel Daggers, these gloves. That could be useful. I'll keep that. Elk Hide. Dress. Saber Cap Pelt, Venison. Yeah, just enough beds for him. Yes. And then he can move wherever we move to. Put this away. Put these away. Oh yeah, and keep the heart. Goat. I have all sorts of junk, don't I? Silver ore, 18 points of wear, 19 troll fat. Good Hunters of Tamriel. Coming back home and picking my party for the mission. Yeah. I think I'll keep this. Blacksmith's potion. Don't need to carry that. Don't need to carry bone meal. Keep that, I guess. That. Okay, 159. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, and do I have the... Yes, I do. What was that? Mystic Tuning Gloves. Oh, that's for... That's
How
a...
may this one serve you?
Quest event. Check on the kids? Sure. That's a good idea. Okay, so I should... Yes. Alright. To the house. To the house. Alrighty.
How can I assist you?
Hello.
I have a home again. A family. I almost can't believe it. Thank you. Thanks for everything.
Of course. How are you doing?
Papa!
You know what? Here, I've got something for you.
Really? What do you get me?
I got you a dress. Here you go.
Thanks.
That doesn't look gray to me. Wait. That racist giving a dark elf a gray dress. Also, I need to get you a sword. Hello, Lucia.
Did you need something, Papa?
No, just wanted to say hi.
Take care.
Alright, so yes, we have one spare bed, because Lydia lives here as well. Mule has her own house in Riften, so...
Need something?
She lives, well, not her own house. She lives with her friend, Amrin. Where is Lydia? I haven't actually seen her for a while. Anyway. We'll talk to each other. That's more purple. Yeah. This is definitely a purple dress. The item description says gray, though. Alright. Carjo. You tired of traveling with that caravan?
Khajiit got your back.
Let's see. Let's talk about home. See. You don't like your home, do you?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. I'm gonna go wherever you like when I dismiss you. That's
Can
not
I
the right
help
thing.
you?
Let's talk about home. You should live here.
How can I argue with that?
Okay. So,
How may I serve you?
Why don't you take some time to settle in then?
Then back home is where you will find me.
Okay. Alright, so now we will have Mule and Inigo and myself, and we'll see how we fare. And he looks like he's going to do some cooking. Alright. To Skyrim. Unless it's like super late now. It's now 7 p.m. I think that's still workable. Now this Ian messed up this ENB. I'm going to have to take some time between episodes to fix it. This is not great. This is not particularly great. No Khajiit here today. Well, no Khajiit merchants. Take care of the kids for us? Yes. And Lydia, who's somewhere. She is my house Carl, so she guards my house. Now, I'm considering learning how to do a little bit of modding to add some new characters. I would like to invite Radimir's family to live with them. Not all of them, because his entire family is quite expansive. But maybe his little sister. Maybe an aunt or an uncle and their family. Amren's house. Hello.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you,
friend? No, I'm looking for you.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
I have your sword.
You found it. I've been looking for that blade for months. You took on all those bandits yourself? Thank you. Here, my father had a favorite sword and shield technique. Let me teach it to you. In honor of his memory.
Okay, thank you.
Travel safe.
Okay. And Yul immediately begins cooking. Alright. Let's see. 812. I wonder. This... Aha! House Greymane is open. I have to touch bases with you.
I trust you're not planning any trouble.
Welcome to our home.
What can I do for
Mother,
you?
what's the meaning of this? Who have you brought into our home?
Avrosstein, put that down. He's here to help us find Thorold.
How do we know he's not spying for the Battleborn? This was foolish. We can't trust anyone. Who knows what they'll do if they find me here?
I can't take any more of this. No weapons. Please, let's just talk.
All right, Mother. So, you're here to help?
I am. What's going on? Or what can I do?
I know that Thorold's not dead. I just know it. The Imperials have him and are keeping him somewhere, but I don't know where. Those damned Battleborns, they know something. They're hiding it. They practically taunt us with it. They must have some sort of proof. There's gotta be something in that house of theirs. I just know it. I don't dare leave the house myself, so I need your help.
Okay. A full disclosure, I side much more with the Empire than the Stormcloaks. But I'm not about to leave anyone rotting in a Thalmor prison. So I have proof that Thorold lives.
I knew it. Let me see, please. The Thalmor. By the 9, it's worse than I thought. So, Northwatch Keep. Then we know where to hit him.
You're going to assault Northwatch Keep?
I'll do anything if it means saving my brother. You'll join us, won't you? Thorold can't be left to those monsters.
Agreed, but let's not rush into this. Let me see if I can bring him back on my own, without bloodshed. I'm not counting on it, but... Oh, actually, you know what? You stay hidden. I'll take care of this.
Are you sure? I doubt you stand a chance against the Thalmor. I can have a group of men ready at a moment's notice. Many would be willing to help rescue my brother.
I'm sure. I'll bring him back myself.
Very well. I'll give you a chance. But if you can't do it, I will.
Like, yes,
Everything all right?
I would melt in the face of the Thalmor. Wait, what? There we go. But, fortunately, I have numerous allies. Okay. So, let's go find Proventus and turn in a bandit quest for a little bit of money. Also to get these quest markers off my map. Dum. Okay. Raid the Thalmor, destroy the Dark Brotherhood, and join the Imperials. Bit of a big job. Yes. I mean, the Imperials don't actually like the Thalmor. Like, the Thalmor and the Aldmeri Dominion and the Empire were at war. The only reason there's an uneasy peace is because neither side could really win, but the Empire is much weaker for having fought the Thalmor. Okay. Okay. Hello. That's some nice armor you've got.
All this standing around is rubbish. We should be taking the fight to the Stormcloaks.
Let's see. Or Preventus. Right. This way, I guess. Okay, up there? Going into his quarters at night. Oh, no, you're having dinner. Hello, Preventus.
I serve Jarl Balgruff as steward.
The bandit leader of the Halted Stream camp is dead.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Thank you. 100 gold. Alright, thank you.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Let's go outside by any
One
chance.
of the new servants?
Yes.
Remember that I like my meat rare.
I'm not a servant. Let's see. Alright. Let's head back out and head to the whatchamacallit. To the keep. No, this is not the way. Excuse me. So I have installed various castles, most of which I think are actually bigger than than Dragon's Keep here, or Dragon Reach, whatever this called is called. So I'm not entirely sure if I want to live in them. It's there because they're big and ridiculously grand and overpowered. Maybe as like an endgame reward for winning the Civil War or something. But even then, right now I'm leaning more towards rebuilding Blackwater. Alright. Let's go. Mila Valentinia, sorry. Sounds too big. We're not getting that many followers. Probably not. Probably not. Although, like I said, Radomir has a big family, so if I want to invite a lot of family members over, we will need a lot of beds. Blackreach has gives followers their own quarters, though. So I think that's probably going to be like 12. 12 beds just there. So I don't know. Actually, we'll have to see how it builds. Probably need a lot of money. Either a lot of money or a lot of supplies. That was good.
Want to hear a little Lord wisdom? You don't really know a woman till you had a strong drink and a fist fight with her.
Right? Here's everybody. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... I hope they catch up with me. They seem to have gotten a bit stuck somewhere. Okay. How about this? How about we fast travel to Battleborn Farm? Ugh. Okay, there we go. I can summon Inigo, yes, but I can't summon Mule. Okay, there we go. Now she's following. Also, something I should mention on the subject of family. Something I should mention about the adopted...
We are exposed here, but it is beautiful.
Yes. Something I should mention about the... Okay. That... To hold that thought. Hold on a second. What? What? Hold on a second. Come back here. Dang it. Come back here. Just a headless horseman. Where are you going? I'm not gonna be able to keep up with him when he's on a horse.
Nothing tastes better than food you've grown yourself.
Going. That way. Okay. Okay. Mr. Horseman, yes. That was caught by the sensor for some reason. I'm not sure why. Anyway, so, family. So, Elder Scrolls 6. We don't know what it's going to be about or when it's going to take place, but it's likely that it's going to be taking place in Hammerfell, and leaks suggest that it might be taking place 6 years after Skyrim, which makes it about right for one of Radimir's children to be coming of age in time for that story. So, when it comes time to play the Elder Scrolls 6, we may find ourselves playing as one of the adopted children we adopt in this campaign. We shall see. Of course, I'm sure that Radimir has a whole array of Quicksilver, of other relatives that we could also choose from. Well, by that time there will probably be various nephews, nieces, there's plenty of cousins, and that sort of thing. So, there's a cave over there, which is not our destination, but we might as well. Yeah. Might as well mark it. Also, there's some oddness there. Skyrim Generations Edition. Yes. Shimmer Mist Cave. Okay. Come back to that whenever we want. Right now, we are going to Belglow Keep. I'm getting some serious glitches with this ENB. I'm gonna have to clean it out and reinstall it, I think. Yeah, I tried to switch to a different ENB, but I don't think I did it right. So now the graphics are weird. Ow! Go away. Actually, hold on a second. Soul Trap. There we go. Alright, see you, Sunshine Jones. Thanks for coming out. Let's see. Who's still here, by the way? Yeah, only 2 viewers. Oh well. It is what it is. I suppose I did not announce this sufficient in time or something. Maybe it's just not a good time for people. Shrine to Talos. Hidden Shrine to Talos in the mountains. I don't think Talos really has much use for gold. Agent Falmore, isn't it? Oh wait, no. I don't need to soul trap you. I need to lightning bolt. Now, I don't know if you're just here looking for Talos worshippers or if you were ambushing me, but either way, you're dead. Volkalin's orders, steel dagger, more boots and gloves. Okay. In recent weeks, 2 prisoners have confessed to worshipping at a Talos shrine in the hills above Whiterun Gorge. This cult must not be allowed to grow any further. Find the shrine, hunt down any heretics you find there, take no prisoners. Oh, wait, what did I just... Good job. Good job. Where's the other one? Another one, wasn't there? Okay. There was... I'm not sure where he got to. But, he... Dwarven Greatsword, I believe. Sea Dog Tricorn. Sea Dog Tricorn. Hey, Inigo.
Something on your mind?
How would you like...
What is yours
hat?
is mine.
Let's see.
All set?
I'm not 100% sure sold on that, but we'll leave it for now. Sunshine Jones, you left just a little bit too early. Sure, I'll do Shrine to Talos. Satchel, Golden Lockpick, sure.
When I was young, I journeyed with my father on hunting expeditions into Morrowind. The cliff racers made for excellent sport.
Favorite hat. Okay. Let's see. I need to... see. I need to adjust my quick things. Alright. You know what? Let's go ahead and update my primary thing. So, right-hand fireball, there we go. Save the state. Yeah. Go. There we go. And there we go. There we go. Right. Okay. Good. There's you. Surely there was a second Thalmor agent somewhere. Ah, this looks like the way we need to go. Wow, no... Oh, no, one concurrent viewer. Hello, one concurrent viewer. Hope you are enjoying this. Nobody much to chat with right now. On this way, perhaps? That looks like where we're going. Let's see. I should probably have sparks out. Because mages. Oop. Ow. Ooh. Now I can get some fire salts. Who are you? You're...
There you are.
Okay. Black Mage Robe, sure. Steel Dagger. Steel Daggers are good. I can melt them down into steel. Dum-de-dum. Mountain of Flowers. Goat. I don't think I need to worry about the goat. Right, so a hostile mage is in this place. Ooh, steel arrows. Dagger. That. Coins. A useful thing in the barrel. Salt piles. That's good. What? Ooh.
Another day,
Ooh.
another victory.
Oh hey, and another mage here. Black mage robes. Da 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 da. I'll take that. Sell it. Wheat's useful. Okay. Right. Two-handed increase to 18. Alright. Requires key, huh? Okay. Another door around here somewhere. Oh, vegetables! Steal their vegetables. Steal their cabbage and their leeks. And, yes. And good chicken here. How do I get in? Lavender. Aha. There we go. Belglow Keep Dungeons. Ah. Alright. Let's go. For berries. Honeycomb. Oh, I wish. One of these days, I would like to try honeycomb. I've never eaten honeycomb. I want to, but it is expensive, and we are not in a place. Ah, bees. Okay, they're trying to trap rats.
What is it? What was that?
Okay. Anything useful down here? Go. Barrels, boxes, bucket.
Be aware of rune traps on the ground, or else it will be a very short expedition.
Yes. I've noticed those traps. Okay, spider. Apparently this guy just kept spiders or something? Petty soul gems, greater soul gem. I already have that book. Plate. Grilled leeks. Ale. Wait, why did I just take that? I don't need ale. Basket. With a spider leg sticking through. Let's see. Apprentice Ice Mage. Black Mage robes. Moss. Let's see. Elven gauntlets. Yeah, sure. Chance's Folly. Aedra and Daedra. I think I already have, but Ebony Era from Indigo. Potions. Wolf Queen, Volume 7. Get these books. Other strips. Okay.
Is that really helping us?
As a matter of fact, it is. Now nobody's going to step on the trap. Let's see. Stamina, good. This shield, armor, warhammer, armor. Dum-de-dum. Get more. There we go. What's inside? 49 gold. Other strips, sure. Iron warhammer, scaled armor. Okay. Excuse me, Inigo.
There's no need to push.
Kill these casters as fast as you can. Otherwise, they may summon creatures we don't want to deal with.
Yes. There we go.
Be ready for it.
Alrighty. Ooh, Orcish Dagger, Staff of Frostbite. That's worth selling. Hello there. I don't know why you're a prisoner in here, but... Ah! So close. So close. There we go. Hello there.
Out of the way, meat.
What?
Out of the way, meat.
Vampire fledgling. Well, she's not attacking me. So I guess let her go.
Ugh, dark sorcery. Always makes my skin crawl.
Ooh, glass mace. Impressive. You're gonna be a vampire fledgling too. Eh. You're fine. I'll let you.
Bravo.
Letting a bunch of vampires out into the world. I'm probably going to regret this. Probably gonna regret this.
Here we go. Something's not right.
Ooh. Tell you what, they can go ahead and deal with that. Nothing worthwhile in here. Worthwhile in there, nothing worthwhile in there. Anything in here? Keeps clothes, common cap, common clothes. Yeah, I'll take some common clothes. Oh, and some gold. So, oop. Okay. That's Master Vampire with some vampire dust. Alpha Storm Mage. Potion of Magicka. Dead Khajiit. Who... apparently they killed him just because, and very messily, I might add. Bit of soul gems, some mushrooms, doing books and things. That was Wolf House. Is there a werewolf in here? More than one werewolf, actually, by the sound of it. Those, I already have those. Garlic. That sounds useful. Daedra. Carry on the Mystic. I have no idea how many of these I already have. I can always sell the ones that I don't have. Salt Pile. Dead Nord. Who, Glamour Inquiries. Biography of Baron Zia. Assault. Ooh, a wooden sword. Take that to give to my new kid. Vampire Fledgling. Vampire Dust. Vampire Dust. Novice Conjure. Let's see. Staff of Frostbite. These. I think I just took a bowl. That was a ruined book. Children's Anuad. I don't know what an Anuad actually is. It's been a while since I've had to commentate without anybody actually there to commentate back to me. I mean, okay, somebody's in the chat, but they're not talking. Yeah. Not to imply that you're not welcome or anything. There's no obligation to chat. You're welcome to just watch. Now then, where have I not been yet? Oh, there's where to go in this direction. I just find what, through here? No. Oh, over here. Right. Where are you going? I've lost him for now. Oh wait, no I haven't. Oh boy. Oof. Unfortunately, I think I've run ahead of Inigo and Mule. I think they're still back up there. Okay, yes, I think that... Okay, you go get him. Dead vampire. More books. Let me just grab these books while everybody else is fighting. Oop. You'll need some help.
I feel better now.
How about you, Inigo? Alright. Thing here, Storm Mage. Ooh. No wonder you kind of struggled with that one. Well. Okay, let's wait a minute for them. Let's backtrack. Okay. So you... Up to my distraction. Eh. Okay. You, Apprentice Fire Mage. Yeah, I'll take that. Dawn Guard pauldrons are pretty good. Leather strips. Ooh, Jazzbay grapes. Those are kind of rare. Okay, now. Now. Ebony arrow. Alright.
Please, help me.
So, you're Orthorn?
Yes. Did Archmage Arin send you? He sent you to rescue me, didn't he?
Yes, I'm here to rescue you and recover the books you stole.
See? I knew Arin wouldn't leave me in here. Hurry and get me out of this cage before they come for me.
Okay, so where are the books you stole?
I don't have them anymore. She took them. The caller. She's the one who put me in here. Please, let me out of here.
Okay. Is there a key for this cage?
No, it's the levers in the center there. Just make sure you don't pull the wrong one. Please, hurry. I don't like being in here.
And why are you in this cage?
They threw me in here until they were ready to use me in one of their experiments. This wasn't supposed to happen. I thought they wanted my help, not to use me as a test subject. Don't leave me here.
Requires key. Okay, so wolves. That's empty. So I'm guessing that's just this lever, right?
Thank you, thank you. I promise I'll help. And then I'll go back to the college and I'll beg them to let me back in.
Okay. Now, where are the books?
Yes, of course. I said I'd tell you, didn't I? The caller will have them. She was most interested in one of the volumes. Although not interested enough to keep me from being locked up. Oh, you've saved me. Thank you so much. Who knows what they'd have done to me if you hadn't come along. I promise I'll help you get out of here.
All right. Sure. Sure, you can come along. Iron boots, iron helmet. Ooh, cabbage. Cabbage. Potato. Anything useful in here? Honeycomb. Nice. Trips. Ooh, soul gem. Okay. What's in this one? Not sure. Anything else in here? No, just bedroll. Just piles of hay for the wolves to sleep in. Alright.
The Undercroft is ahead. Necromancers, be careful.
Ah, dang it. In you go. There we go. Ooh, restoring health, huh? Sure. Necromant, whatever. Okay. Skeleton of Ray Zombie, huh? I don't think I necessarily want that spell, but I might as well take it to sell. I don't know why I'm looting tiny pieces of gold from these skeletons. I have much better ways to make money. Go that way. Over here, deep cluster, cast iron pot. Hello, Cobalt. You're the only one in chat right now. There we go. Spider egg. Spider egg does whatever a spider egg does. Canteen is a pretty cool word. All right. Bell Glow Keep. City of Stone, I'll take that. Why do you need so many canteens? Ooh, Flame Atronac. I think that sounds like a job for Ice Spike. Ooh, yeah. That hurt her. Okay. I don't know why they added the yield mechanic to, oh, one of mine.
I swear it.
Oh, there's more. There's more. Ooh. Okay. Still one more, but he hasn't engaged yet. Ooh, frost salts. Nice. I don't know. Bed, I assume. Ooh, potion of health. Because, you know, it is quite late for most of the people who, most of my audience. I seem to have somehow managed to, get an audience that's mostly, European. Ooh, common tunic. Nice. Mostly like European or South African. There's things on the old world continents. Oh, also, Inigo has a pirate hat right now. Because I found one in a chest. I'm not entirely convinced it fits him. But let's see. Scroll of Firestorm, Steel Dagger, Necromancy Robe, sure. Okay, and keep on backtracking, see if there's anything else we missed. Now that's 100% a summoning circle. Take those soul gems. Doors of Oblivion. Conjuration increased, huh? Apprentice Conjurer, Steel Dagger, Black Mage Robes. I wonder what people think when they find, when they're just wandering through here and find a trail of naked bandits or a trail of naked mages. Let's see. Ah, okay, that needs a key. Ooh. Ow. Yo, that looks painful. That looks very painful indeed. Guardian Circle. Interesting. Deltone Courage. Oh. Your Orthorn's Atronach, okay. Sorry to hear you had a stressful day. Yes. This is not the chillest of chill streams, but hopefully it should help you wind down. I'm gonna have so many copies of these books, because I can never keep track of which books I have. 10 times more, your family's 10 times more insufferable than usual. Sorry to hear that. Ooh, another common tunic. Ooh, this one's green. Quilted tunic and green robes. Ooh. Okay. I mean, I'm sure sooner or later I will have occasion to use civilian clothing. Ale, potato. Oh, that was just the Atronach disappearing. Ah, this is the way forward, so this is not the way we want to go.
The library is just through here. We're getting close now.
Okay, we'll deal with that in a minute then. Ah, barred from the other side, huh? Take this cheese. And table. Ooh, Grand Soul Gem. Nice. Petty Soul Gem. Scroll Sling. Started Forbidden Legend. Wait, what did I just pick up? Galder's Legend. Oak Lost Legend. Ooh, Quicksilver. Nice. I'll take a green apple. Alright, so what did I just pick up? Lost Legend? Lost Legends of Skyrim by Tasselgar the Elder Archivist of Winterhold. Don't get mercury poisoning. Yeah. Oh, that's what this is supposed... This can't be like mercury. It's solid. The history of Skyrim is vast, predating even the most ancient records of man and Mer. Much has been lost, fallen to the ravages of war or the turning of the ages, but nothing is ever truly forgotten. Where no records exist, legends and folk tales offer us a key to the past, a way to piece together truths half remembered in the minds of men. For generations, the people of Morthal have told whispered tales of the Pale Lady, a ghostly woman who wanders the northern marshes, forever seeking her lost daughter. Some say she steals children who wander astray, others that her sobbing wail strikes dead all those who hear it. But behind these tales may lie a kernel of truth, for ancient records speak of Amriel, a mysterious figure Isgrimor's heirs battled for decades and finally sealed away. Reachmen tell the story of Phelan Red-Eagle, an ancient king who rallied his people and drove back the armies of Cyrodiil with a flaming sword. Though accounts vary, they seem to be based on an underlying truth. The Imperial Chronicles of Empress Hestra mention a rebel leader of that area who was eventually cornered and slain in battle, at the cost of a full legion of men. But some tales prove far harder to analyze. Among scholars, perhaps the best known is the forbidden legend of Archmage Golder. Oh, hey, Golder, I have an element, part of his amulet. In the dawning days of the First Era, the story goes, there lived a powerful wizard by the name of Golder. Wise and just, he was well known in the courts of King Harold and the Jarls of Skyrim, and his aid and counsel were sought by man and Mer alike. And then he was murdered. Some say one of his sons killed him, others that King Harold, jealous of his power, gave the order. But Golder's 3 sons fled into the night, pursued by a company of Harold's best warriors and Lord Gyramund, the king's personal battle mage. A great chase ensued from the wilds of the Reach to the glacial north. One brother is said to have perished in the ruins of Fulgunther at the foot of Solitude. The others were run aground soon thereafter. And once it was done, King Harold ordered every record of their murders destroyed, and Golder's name and deeds were struck from the rolls of history. Even today, few sources remain, and no bard will tell the tale. Yet perhaps the truth yet remains in some ancient ruin, waiting to be unearthed, for nothing is ever truly forgotten. Okay. Interesting. Phelan, main character of The Wolves of the Beyond, book series you loved as a kid. I have not heard of it. Find someone who can identify the oh no, now I'm gonna have that stupid unusual gem sloshing around in my inventory forever, because I can't get rid of it, and I don't want to do with the Thieves Guild. Let's see. Did not have picked that up. Anything else in here? Girl's blue dress. Take a that. The same universe as Guardians of Gwahool, huh? Well, I haven't read that, but I know of it. No, nobody here. Nobody whatsoever. Hello there. Let's see. Okay, you know what? I think that it is time you turn the difficulty... No, that's not what I wanted. I don't care about your terms of service. I think it's time to turn the difficulty up. I think I'm a bit too powerful. Master. Oh, okay, Boethia's proving. Following account is true. May it serve as a warning to those with ears to hear and hearts to know. On a certain day, at a certain time, the faithful gathered to perform a certain rituals, hoping to again gain a glimpse of their master. The day was correct, the summoning true. Slashing a smoking tear through the veil, she, her very self, appeared before them, terrible and resplendent. She came arrayed in ebony darker than the moonless night, wielding a blade burning hotter than the surface of the sun. Although she wore the guise of a Dunmer warrior queen, she towered above them like a statue carved from the Red Mountain itself. Why have you disturbed me? The first among them prayed, O Boethia, Prince of Plots, Deliverer of Nations, Queen of Shadows, Goddess of Destruction, we come to worship thee. She looked down upon her followers gathered to bear witness. Frowning, she asked the first, Tell me, you who profess to know me, how shall I know you? Feared, he exclaimed, each night I pray to thee, each night I call out thy wondrous names. Surely thou must recognize the sound of my voice, thy most devoted of believers. She frowned and let out a long sigh, and then of a sudden he was gone, the air from her lungs dispersing him. Turned to the second, she asked, And you, how shall I measure the worth of your existence? Stunned by the power of her voice, he bowed before her darkening visage. He clapped her hands, and he too was gone. To the third, And you, tell me, how shall I know you apart from such as they were, of whom there is no trace? Shaken and speechless from the nullifications of his brethren, he whispered, Have mercy upon us. He blinked twice. Once he was in agony. Twice he was destroyed. Good grief! He cast a withering glance across those who remained and said, I do not grant mercy. And so it was with the others. Though putting them to proof, so they offering none. Finally she came to me, eyes aglow with anger, tongue wet with hate, and said, Of all my believers, but two remain. Tell me, second to last, with what shall you prove your existence? Without hesitation, I threw forth my blade and buried it in the chest of the other who stood beside me. Without fear, replied, Ask him whose blood now sprouts from my blade, if I exist. She smiled, and the gates of oblivion opened between her teeth, and then she said, Tell me now, last of my followers, wherefore do you remain where the others do not? I retrieved my blade and offered it up, saying, I am alive because that one is dead. I exist because I have the will to do so, and I shall remain as long as there are signs of my handiwork, such as the blood dripping from this blade. Accepting my gift, she nodded and said, Indeed. If, in the reading, your blood boils in your veins and your mind blazons with fire, then Boethia calls you. It is then most wise to heed her call. Find her on the mount which overlooks Windhelm. Meet us there and be tested. Okay, so there's a Daedra overlooking Windhelm that we're going to need to deal with at some point. So many jobs for the Dragonborn. So many jobs. I say pass. Oh, I'm probably gonna go there sooner or later, but I don't think she was going to find me to her liking. Read Guardians of Gahul before Wolves. Maybe I will at some point. Not going to read that. I've already read 2 quest books. Right. Let's see. Spirit of Nirn. Virulent Poison and Coin Purse. Hypothetical Treachery. Structure increased. Let's see. Oh yes. Novice Conjurer, Robes. 125 pages each. Yes, but I am... Inigo, I think I need to...
You want to talk?
I think I need you to carry some things.
I hope this will be a mutually beneficial exchange.
Hello, GM Chungus 4. The glass mace, staff, shield, Thalmor robes, Delvin dagger. Do it. Sword and shield.
If you need anything else, just ask.
Oh, V is 5. Okay, I see. I see. Roman numerals. Good old Roman numerals. Bed. Ooh, chest. Golden potion of stamina. Sword. Got some food. New or B new? Oh, hi there. Oh, that's not gonna do. That's not gonna do any good. Ow. Oh, hi. Linear B numerals, language of the Mycenaeans. Huh. Ow. Proto-Greeks. Yeah, that seems about right. Oh. What a mess. Oh, probably because the, that apple isn't red, it's yellow. Empty. Let's see. Anything here? No. The dog boots. Yes. Nope. Two. Off the lock. Finally. Right. Orcish armor of the noble knight, huh? Interesting. Oh, that's gonna be so heavy.
Yes, I knew you could do it.
Took a bit, I must admit. On the clothes. This is how lockpicking actually works? Sort of. I think locks are, they consist of various pins that need to be pushed in proper order.
What are you doing that for?
Well, not in proper order, but some of them need to be pushed, some of them don't. The lock picking is activating those ritual chamber, huh? Is activating those pins. That's why keys have teeth, is to activate the pins, the correct pins. But I suspect that, as with most things, Skyrim takes a fair number of liberties with how lockpicking works. Okay, is there anything else I need to explore down here? This fungal pod. I haven't been in here yet, have I? Okay. Grapes. Oiled chitin heavy helmet. Interesting. What games are next on my streaming queue? Probably, Ancestors, Humankind Odyssey. Although, for the time being, I'm going to move to, Skyrim. I'm going to have Skyrim in my Sunday slot, as well as the, Thursday slot. So for the moment, it's going to be a whole lot of Skyrim. Unless people tell me otherwise. Yeah. Let's see. I have heavy armor for you.
How can I help you?
Okay. Need to trade some stuff with you.
I suppose it's the least I can do for you.
Alright. Orcish armor, the noble knight. Will chitin heavy helmet. Sure. Okay. Do it.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Alright. Let us proceed. Hopefully the audience does not get bored of Skyrim before I do.
Watch what you're doing.
Excuse me.
How can I help you?
Excuse me. Okay, let's go up. Dum-de-dum. Alright, the ritual chamber.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects. How nice to meet you.
So, who are you?
Names no longer matter. You may refer to me as the Caller.
Pretentious.
Now, do you have a reason for making such a mess?
I'm here for the books from the college.
So you're just one of Arin's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything.
Let me leave with the books and there won't be any more trouble.
Fine. Take them and be gone. Never return here, or else you'll face my full wrath.
I'm pretty sure I could take her. Let's see. Knight of Tears. And... Last King of the Aelids. Under pocket. You don't have anything useful. And on something. Okay. Let's see. Dum-de-dum. Requires key.
You have what you came for. Now leave.
PUBG Mobile has a Metro Exodus event. Yeah. That sounds slightly demeaning. You know what? I'm not convinced I want you to stay here. Dang it. Oh, hi there. Where did she go? There she is. Okay. He is actually kind of tough. Oop. I need health. Health, health, health. Potion of fortified health. And sure. And potion of healing. Dang it, I missed. Dang it, now where is she? Over here. Okay, there goes those Atronachs. Doing alright, Mule? I'm almost dead. Yeah. Alright. College boots, blue mage robes, chamber key. He actually didn't have much of any importance. Okay. Still, that was a battle. What are you doing over here? Common soul gem fragments. I'm not sure if those are useful for anything. Satchel. Full hood. Wolf queen. Bone meal. Potions. Garlic. Common soul gem. Light splinted round shield. Barrel, white cap, and bleeding crown, wheat, coin purse. And what's in here? Gold, ring of alteration, snow bear shield, waning frost. Not sure I need those, but eh. Okay. Large sack, flour. Yeah, don't need those. Okay, to Felglow Keep.
What can I do for you, friend?
Alright. Unbar this door. Alright, and now we should be able to make our way outside. That's the Naked Dead Mage. Now it's daytime. Right, let's head back to the Elysium Estate, drop off the stuff. While I'm there, I can give our new child its sword. Well, a wooden sword. Ugh. Loading screen, does whatever a loading screen does. Look out, here comes a loading screen. Alright. Alright, it's need to trade some things with you.
Let us see what we have.
Wait, no. Wait, glass mace, staffs, the shield, Dalmor robes, elven dagger, the you. Will be it from you.
If you need anything else, just ask.
Yo.
How can I help you?
Ready for ancestors, whatever, because monkey. I will keep that in mind.
Sure thing.
Right now, I'm very much enjoying Skyrim. No, wait a minute. No. That's not what I want to do. Orcish, I want to go. Whatever I enjoy. Okay. Old sapphire ring. I should enchant that for you. And don't count on Rain World, I'm afraid. You can have your monkeys at some point, but don't count on Slugcat. And put this away. Dagger. Cave bear pelt. This pauldron. More daggers. The clothes. E-dog boots. Various steel daggers. I don't need 2 dolls. I don't need all these common clothes on my person. Don't need dress right now. Well, I'll keep 1 dress. That. Doing books, I'll have to get rid of. Apparently I picked up a random skull. So, books. 15 black mage robes. Blue mage robes. Boethia's proving I have now read. Brief History of the Empire. 4 copies of Chance's Folly. Cloak of the Thalmor. College boots. Dunmer and Skyrim. I think I need to keep that. These. Overview of Gods and Worship. 9 honeycombs. Lost Legends. Mystery to Talar. Myths of Shilgarath. Necromancer robes. Night of Tears. Ah, that's a quest item. I'm a pack mule. Let's see. Mystery of Talar. Oh, Lost Legends we've read. Clear on the Mystic. Quicksilver Ingot and Quicksilver Ore. Disastered Einith. More robes. Rolls of paper. Spell books. Put those away. Do I know about Rain World? That it's a very unforgiving platformer that takes place in ancient ruins, where the slug cat thing gets separated from its family and has to survive. That's about it. I've watched a couple people play the opening, a little bit of it, and it did not. It didn't seem like a good fit for me. The monomyth. So many books. Virtue. Arthur Annual I will keep. Ale I will put away. Store all these. Dum. Actually, you know what? I will keep 5 Ice Wraith teeth. probably finish off this episode by going to Riften, then checking out the site of the town that we may build. Need 28 leather strips. Keep this mammoth tusk. Yeah. This plate away. Rubies, soul gem fragments. I don't need these torches. I can't get rid of this unusual gem. I don't need this wooden bowl. What else is taking up inventory? Wait. Ah, steel boots of the waning frost I can ditch. Few more books and things. Let's see. That's probably fine. Alright. Head in. Give our new gunmer child a sword. A wooden sword. I don't think they're quite ready for actual blades yet. So, okay. Where is she? Find her. Where is she? Hello, Karjo.
If you have come to see our wares, speak to the others.
No, you live here now.
The roads of Skyrim can be treacherous. If you must walk them, be wary.
Small food that he should eat. I'm going to do the diet of eat but not stuff in my face all the time. I don't know. Diets are not really my specialty. I am sadly overweight. I need to do something about it, but yeah. Okay, so there's Karjo, but where are my kids? Out back, maybe? Out around the house? In the rain?
It is halfway through the day, and we are still alive.
Hello, Lucia.
I can say the same tomorrow.
Bye, Papa.
Bye. Frozen pizza. What is healthy food? Probably something primarily vegetables. With not a lot of like butter or oil in it. Oh yeah. Ah, okay. So this is the headstone of the caretaker. Let's see. Lucia, do you know where your sister is? And get a pizza with veggies. Yeah, that's better with a pizza without veggies, but it's still going to be like a lot of salt, a lot of cheese, which is delicious. A lot of pizza is a greasy food. People down here, maybe?
I'm guessing there is no toilet. You people really are animals, you know.
Sure that one can make a healthier pizza. Yeah, probably. Okay, where is my new daughter? And where's Lydia? I haven't seen Lydia in a while, actually. The Karjo's there. In here. Nobody in my room, right? No. Nobody in here? No. Oh yeah, I've got a bunch of food, don't I? I bet that's taking up a bunch of weight. Put those away. That's was some weight. Where's everybody? Lag. Ooh, there you are. Hello, Livena.
Yes?
Let's see, I have something for you.
What is it? What is it?
A wooden sword. There you go.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Gift of charity added. Let's see. Alright, you can go inside and whack the thing then? Yes, we are. Let's head back to the college. Ugh. Wrap up the college quest today. Ugh. Let's see, what is that? How much do I know about Metro? Post-apocalyptic thing. I played a little bit of it. I played like the opening of Metro, with the second Metro game, and did not really care for it like at all. What was the name of that follower that they were saying I should get earlier today in chat? Air something, I think. Zaire? Basically, Metro is set in the Russian underground, the Russian metro stations.
The Archmage believed it important. It must be powerful.
We don't know that. We don't even know what it is. Where is Arin anyway?
In his quarters with that Thalmor on Kano. Something urgent, it sounded like.
All right, that's enough. Let's return to our business, please.
What now?
Here are the books.
Well, well. And you seem to be in one piece. Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir. And here. I suppose you've earned these.
Thank you.
Fight well.
Maybe you could scroll up and read what it was so I can look it up at some point. So Artyom and Anna are characters in... Like, Artyom, I'm pretty sure, is the main protagonist of, Metro. And Anna is the sniper lady character. Where am I supposed to go? What am I supposed to be doing right now? Speak with Tolfdir. Where is Tolfdir? Hall of Elements, where I just came from. I guess I can quickly take a quick scroll up. That was... Who was that? Bear puns, Skyrim extended cut. The old teleporting, don't trust the Thalmor. Who was that? Who was that? Caesia. Okay, so that's... need to do this so I don't forget later. Caesia. Okay. Born of Magic. That sounds a little bit pretentious. Okay, but I will check her out, I think. Go back down to the bottom. Can't scroll up past a certain point. Huh. Weird, I didn't know that. Okay. Oh dear, he's over here. He was in that same room.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Urag suggested I come see you.
Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery?
He found a certain book, Night of Tears.
Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? Something that men and Mare fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before.
That's a bad sign.
If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Aliad, Gwemmer, Daedric, not even Falmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience, but can you feel that? This marvelous object, it practically radiates magicka, and yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Aaron is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must intrude. It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go.
What's going on?
Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Psijic Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you, specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants.
Why are you so concerned about this? Wait, aren't you just an advisor here?
Technically, that is true, but I still report to the Aldmeri Dominion, and I cannot ignore this situation. Don't worry. You can return to your petty squabbles and meaningless research as soon as this matter is resolved.
Okay, where are we going? Fine. I do not recommend eating, like, just a clove of garlic raw. No. Like, maybe chop it up and chop a little bit of it up and add it to other dishes, but...
Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
Because garlic is quite strong. Oh, garlic powder is not as strong as doing up here. As proper garlic.
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. It is good to meet you in person.
So what's going on? What happened to everyone?
I'd simply like to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately. But I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance. And attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with.
If it's this dangerous, then why don't you do something about it?
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You must understand the Psijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Onkano, your Thalmor associate. Nevertheless, my Order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so.
Why should I trust you or your Order?
I presume you refer to Onkano's distaste for the Psijic Order. The Thalmor see our Order as a threat because we have power, and we will not allow them to control us. I assure you that we mean you no harm.
I mean, all I have is your word on that. Like, I don't trust the Thalmor. I'm not on their side, but... Anyway, so what exactly is the problem?
As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided.
I'll help, but I don't know what to do.
Unfortunately, the future is as obscure to us as it is to you. The overwhelming power of the Eye makes it difficult for us to see. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my Order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours.
So who is this, the Augur of Dunlane?
He was once a student here at the college. Now he is... something different.
See, where can I find this Augur?
I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help, but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part. Now, I'm afraid I must leave you. We will continue to watch over you and guide you as best we can. It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry.
Well,
were you about to say...
What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here he is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
We will see about this.
Right. Hello.
I'm not sure what happened. A monk from the Psijic Order. Here after all these years, and then he just leaves. I hope we didn't offend him somehow.
What did the Psijic want?
Beyond asking for you, he never said. Very strange indeed.
Have you heard of the Augur of Dunlane?
Has Toftir been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject inappropriate for conversation. Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject.
Okay, so in other words, ask Toftir.
Mm-hmm.
You. Loading soul gems. Interesting. Alright. Let's head on down. The Hall of the Elephants. Where is Toftir? J. Good intentions. Okay. Must be... Cannot wait in this location, apparently. Okay. No. Map. The Hall of Countenance. Ready? To the Hall of Countenance.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
Excuse me, Toftir.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Have you ever heard of the Augur of Dunlane?
Well now, There's a name I haven't heard in some time. My goodness, it's been years since I've spoken with him. I suppose he's still down in the Midden, but I haven't checked. Are you going to see him? Do tell him hello for me, won't you?
Where is this Midden?
Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go down there, please do be careful.
Can you tell me more about the Augur?
Well, I suppose he wouldn't mind. It was all before my time, you understand. I've heard the stories, the same as anyone else. He was a brilliant student, an accomplished wizard, delved into magic in a way none had seen before. But I think he became too focused on just how much power he could acquire. That's what led to the accident.
What accident?
Do you remember what I first told you? About how not being able to control magic could destroy you? I didn't simply mean it could kill you. The Augur's accident is another very real type of a life destroyed. Well, it's been described as an accident. I can't imagine it was intentional. Something must have gone wrong, and he ended up in the state he's in now, fused to the energies that flow through the college. I've never felt it appropriate to ask him about how that must feel. Or I suppose, if he can feel at all.
You have a quest for me.
Take a look.
Oh, that's the wrong thing. Like a Grand Soul Gem, though. Pretty good. Let's see. Staff of Stone Flesh, sure. Okay. Tribunal Mask of Ebony. Frost. Anything, huh? That's expensive. I'm already at 100 smithing. Would garlic be healthy? I think garlic is actually quite well known for its health benefits. Okay. You have a quest for me.
Well, yes. This is rather embarrassing, but it seems I've misplaced something. I can't find my alembic. I suppose I could use another one, but, well, it sounds silly, but mine has sentimental value. If you happen to see it, would you mind bringing it to me?
Okay.
Until next time.
Right. So, the Midden, huh? How do we get to this Midden? Oh, right here. Yes, he does. All right. Right then. No, I don't want the skull, I want the mushrooms. Actually, let's check down here real quick. Okay. Let's look over this way. Skulls. Oh, hi. Ah! Don't push me! Inigo! Inigo. Okay. Good grief. Pickaxe. Oil. Man. Apparently a lot of people have died here. And not a nice place, clearly.
Is someone there?
Ice ray of teeth. Salt pile. Salt pile. Skulls. Mage light. Ooh, touch bug thorax. Okay. Salt pile. Touch bug thorax. Let's see. Atronac forge, huh? I apologize that I cannot see you personally before you leave. The trip to Satherthmore is treacherous this season, where I would have visited upon hearing the news. The Nords have a fine college at Winterhold, and I am sure you will excel. You may know that I, too, attended there. I was quite the conjuration adept in my own day. I'm sending you my notes on something called the Atronac Forge, a bit of a project of mine while at Winterhold. Mention nothing to the faculty, but ask your fellow pupils about a place called the Midden. You will find the forge there. I fear a number of my notes are missing, scattered and lost in my travels around Skyrim. Perhaps you may stumble across these in your own adventures. The Atronac Forge offers few clues as to who built it, and even fewer as to how it unlocked its potential. Only through blind experimentations and a few singed eyebrows have been able to understand its function. The forge is mostly a large dais, almost crude of make, but emblazoned with the traditional Daedric Oblivion rune. As an offering box is attached, as well as a prominent lever. The dais also features a large setting which seems to receive some large spherical object. I have had no luck in determining what this missing object may be, however, or what effect it may have on the efficacy of the forge. The forge is activated by placing certain items in the offering box and then pulling the lever. The forge consumes the items and conjures something upon the dais. The conjuration can be predicted reliably if the appropriate items are left in the box. The winning combinations either have no effect or catastrophic reactions. Once I conjured a wild goat. Well, most of the goat at least. Experimenting wildly with forge is dangerous, but I've recorded such recipes as I have discovered in the following pages. The simplest, yet perhaps the most hazardous stable recipe is that of the summoned Atronac. Conjured brutes will attack the first thing they see, however. Be ready for a battle if you have reason to use these recipes. Flame Atronac, Fire Salts plus Ruby. Frost Atronac, Frost Salts plus Sapphire. Void Storm Atronac, Void Salts plus Amethyst. Okay? Could actually summon a Flame Atronac, but I don't really need. The Necromancer's Moon, huh? Note. A gift awaits inside the baskets. Ooh. Stitched pauldrons. Cool. Inside the baskets. Interesting. Where are these baskets of which you speak? Great altar. After midnight in the light of the Revenant. That, excuse me. Guys, there we go.
What's the hurry?
Okay. Torchbug thoraxes. Doo-doo.
We are keeping fit.
Mushrooms. Salt pile. Plate and stuff. Ah, so that's where this went to. So, just like an alternate path. Put an arrow, gold. Anything here? Nah, nothing much here. Ah, this requires a key, huh? Open the door. Up we go. The Midden Dark. That's not a good sign. This.
Couldn't have done that without you.
Oh, I bet you could, actually. There we go. This is a maze. Skeleton. Skeleton. Alchemy increased, that's good. Salt pile. Cruel skull. Escalitos, yes. Anything interesting in here? Skeleton. Garnet. Well, that's not a nice thing. Ah! Let's go. Okay, this place. Ow. This place is weird. Relic little. In an incident report. The missing students were found in the midden this morning, dead as expected. None of us bothered keeping a detect life charm for the search at this point. Bodies were found together, each suffering from the same deformities, peeled and bubbling skin on the arms and face. Conjurer's burn, as it's commonly referred to around the college. There's little doubt they were attempting a summoning ritual well beyond their capabilities. A relic nearby put any doubt in this theory to rest. I admit that I've never seen one like it. A large, segmented sculpture of a gauntlet. Daedric sigil, oblivion, emblazoned upon the palm. Attempts to move it were in vain. I must show it to the Archmage Sidoth during his upcoming visit. Perhaps he will know more. While we couldn't move the relic, I was able to pry 4 rings from it. Sure, there's a connection between them and the ritual the students were attempting. Store these in the Arcanium until we can consult with the Conservation Master to learn more. Ooh, Investigator's Key. Iron War Axe. Okay, fine. Creep Cluster, Fire Salts, Ice Wraith Teeth, Bone Meal. Okay. Go hide. Okay. This is probably not a good thing here. Dead goat. Beet. Garlic. Salt pile. Guacamole is interesting. I never I started a series on it, but never finished. I got frustrated. Oh, hi. Gonna stand there?
This will end badly for you.
Another day, another victory.
Potato. Dum-de-dum. Okay. Fighters. Banded iron shield, iron sword, mead, skeleton. I remember that to double jump you need to punch up, which I found not at all pleasant. A lot of people have died in here. I'm down here. Skyrim. Okay, so this is another way in here, I guess. Not the way I want to go. Also, it's one way! Great. Great. And there's no way down from here, is there? pitch black. I'm likely to be eaten by a grue. Nope, looks like I will have to fast travel back to somewhere. Back to the college. Return to the start, I suppose. Yes, it was a Zork reference. I've never gotten past the first bit of Zork, but I am aware of it. I was big into interactive fiction for a little while. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Back here. I'm getting hungry. So this also goes to Skyrim. Excuse me. Excuse me. Indeed. We have been going for 4 hours now. I want to finish off this quest line though. I think I can just jump down here, honestly. Wait, do I have this key now? No. Okay. Back down here then. They are also in the dark and eat the Kirby's. You need light to move past them. Yep, that sounds like the Gru. That's an interesting angle for a pile of ice, which has exactly one side. Right, so in there.
Your perseverance will only lead to disappointments. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter.
Where can you get Zork? Probably, probably from any interactive fiction site these days. I'm pretty sure it's free at this point. Also abandonware sites, probably. So you're the Augur of Dunlane?
I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. But those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek.
What is it I'm seeking?
You seek that which all who wield magic seek, knowledge. You shall find this. Knowledge will corrupt. It will destroy. It will consume.
What, do you worship Amma?
Meaning, shelter in knowledge. You will not find it. The Thalmor sought the same thing, and it shall lead to his end, as it has so many others.
Oh, I'm not the first to come see you?
No, though you may be the last. The one who calls himself Ancano has sought my knowledge as well, through very different questions. Your path differs from most. You are being guided, pushed towards something. It is a good path, one untraveled by many. It is a path that can save your college. I will tell you what you need to know to follow it further.
What do I need?
You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center. So you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your archmage.
Alright, thank you. Alright, port to Savos. Yay. Wait, how do I get out of here again? This way, I guess. Ah, there's a chest there. And down we go, I guess. Yeah, 53 gold, steel spike club. Not convinced it was worth it. That goes to Skyrim. This goes back this way. Past the spiders and whatnot. Dum. Through the weird caves where so many people appear to have died. Past the Daedric artifact. Past the room full of skeletons. Alright, see you, Cobalt. Yeah. Alright, this way, right? I think I will have fun. Dang it, I'm back to where I started. Though it is also likely that I will get lost. Hello, Inigo. Don't flip the Earth's magnetic field. I'm pretty sure that will have unpleasant consequences. Okay. Excuse me, mule. How do we get through this door? Ooh, there's a key somewhere. Also, something about gift in baskets. Ooh, or a calcum. And close. Sit. Excuse me, guys. Thank you. I don't see any baskets. Items. Note. Note from a friend. No, that's not it. Furious note. No. A note. Gift awaits you inside the baskets. There are no baskets here, though. There are baskets here? No. Also, I should check out those Psijic pauldrons. Ah, those don't actually have any armor. Okay. Baskets, huh? No baskets here. Here's a basket, but nothing in it. Bucket. Already got that. Do I have any arrows from Inigo? Doesn't go anywhere. This is the way out. Let's go to a smithy. That requires a key. There. Ah, barracks key, huh? The Draugr thing. Well, a lot of people died here. What was the other? 92 to 25. Sure. Weird place. So this was some sort of... Ooh. That's a fancy shield. Huh. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. Ow. Okay, heal up. That was, yes, potion of plentiful healing. Ish. Okay, fortify health, fortify light armor, healing. Right. Actually, no, let's... Okay, there's a lot of raids here. Okay. This is going to take a lot of healing potions. And I am... okay, I have lots of those. Okay. Okay. Still a couple of them. Okay. Whew. That's all right. That was certainly something. I'm gonna take that. Read that later. Probably, or more likely forget. And books. Ah, this was a fireplace. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should read that journal now. This journal is the property of the Winterhold Army, 4th Regiment. All events which transpire are to be recorded or scrutinized by the Council. In the event of imminent military defeat, this journal is to be destroyed. Okay. By the 9, where to start? We, the 2nd Battalion, were halfway through an invasion drill when the whole of Nirn shifted. A face of rock the size of the moon's sliced through the barracks and bore down on us. Got about 2/3 of the way down the hall before a flash of light stopped it in its tracks. Almgard dived at the roof above and came in, but a boulder caught him. His body is unrecognizable. At least 7 of us, myself, Subaru, Barry, Yala, Valkyr, trapped outside the smithy. Those gates are Winterhold steel tempered by mage fire. No metal short of ebony is going through them. We follow protocol and wait for the Jarl to send out search parties, but I fear those south of the barracks, for those south of the barracks and in the mines. Okay. So later this morning, the ground shut again. The boulder shifted. Sunlight now streams in through the gap at the top of the rocks. Gallard tried to scale it, but barely got a third of the way up before he slipped and broke his leg. We don't have so much as a bunch of wheat down here. Never mind a healing potion. Where are the search parties? Gallard's leg's become infected. He's been mumbling nonsense for hours, staring at the sunlight at the top of the rocks. He'll be lucky if he survives the night, so we've gone 2 days without eating now. Only Gary had stalked the barracks last sundown. Feels like a lifetime ago. Flash of light he saw was the magic protecting college up above us. Might have saved us, but why couldn't they have just protect all Winterhold? Died through the night. Cremated him in the fire. Let's see. Yes, they ate his body because they were trapped in here. Jarl's men aren't coming. They're either dead or they've forsaken us like that bloody college forsook the rest of Winterhold. Need to bring an end to this before we descend further. Gallard died naturally. Okay. Everyone straight to sleep. And then, yeah. Okay. Right. So, these soldiers seem to have they were trapped in here. And presumably, and you are the one who killed the rest of them. Okay, got it. Well, that was unpleasant. And then their wraiths attacked us. Let's see. So if we go back up here now, can I open this? No. This is different. Okay, well, I should probably... I think that's a mystery for another day at this point. Let's head back up and out. Let's see. Yes, here we go. Out and away. Alright. Yes, the Midden is indeed not remotely a nice place. Hall of Countenance. Okay. I'm now speaking to the the Archmage. To Skyrim. Cool. Ooh, snowberries. Snowberries are good. Let's see. I assume that he's... Yes. Into the Hall of Elements. From there to the Mage's Quarters. Oh, the Arcane. Okay. Ugh. Hello. Nobody here. Probably because it's 5 in the morning. No, I don't need to draw my sword. Books. Upstairs? Paper. Tools of metalwork. Chanting. More enchanting. Goes down. Not sure what this means. Skyrim in color. Ooh. Okay. I'm not stealing, so I'm not going to take that. Mule.
Everything all right?
Yes, everything's fine. I don't want to do either of these right now.
I'm itching for a fight.
I'm going to examine this book. Conjuration and Destruction. Let's see. The no day. Dang it, it's printing press, so it's backward and upside down. No, it's not upside down. It's just, yes, it is upside down. ABCs for barbarians. A is for Atronak. B is for B. C is for cheese. Okay. I mean, they're not wrong, I suppose. Ooh. Visible for a bit. Fine. Keep that. Oh, to the Archmage's quarters. Wake him up in the middle of the night. Well, actually, it's not the middle of the night. It's the very, very early morning, actually. There you are. You're actually awake. Hello.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
I have important information for you.
Really? And what might that be?
You need to find the Staff of Magnus.
I'm sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it.
It's connected to the orb we found.
And how do you know of this?
I spoke with the Ogner of Dunlane.
Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the Staff of Magnus? I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this.
You mean me, don't you?
I certainly do. Since you went so far as to seek out the Augur for advice, I thought you'd be more enthusiastic. Something as specific and ancient as the Staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently. Why don't you see if she can tell you anything? I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
Ages circlet, huh? Magic up by 70 points. That's a lot of magic, yes. Okay. Let's go to the Hall of Elephants. And it's gonna be morning soon, so let's
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Revealing the scene.
Restoration is a perfectly valid.
Where should I be looking? The Hollow Countenance.
And don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Let's go. Ugh.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
Right. Hello, sorry to disturb you, but this is kind of urgent.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
You know of anything about the Staff of Magnus?
Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking?
It may be connected to the Eye of Magnus.
The Eye of Magnus? I can appreciate that this thing, this orb, it's very impressive. Very unique and definitely worth studying. But let's not jump to any conclusions or assign it importance beyond what we're certain of.
The Augur referred to it as the Eye of Magnus, not me.
The Augur. Just what have you gotten yourself involved in? Whatever is going on, whatever you're up to, be very careful.
Sorry. So the Staff of Magnus?
Well, it's said to be very powerful. Has the capacity to store an incredible amount of magical power, as the story goes. But it's more myth than anything at this point. I've no doubt that it actually exists, but no one has seen it in, what, decades? Longer? I'm not sure. The only time I've heard it mentioned was when those Synod characters showed up some months ago looking for it.
Who are the Synod?
Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They fancy themselves the imperial authority on magic these last few hundred years. My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the Emperor. Lots of politics, little magic. I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable enough, but their line of questioning made me uneasy. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power.
So no one knows the staff's location?
No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mzulft, but that's all I remember. It sounded like they were heading there, though they were rather secretive about why. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mzulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
Okay. Duly noted. What else can you tell me about the Staff of Magnus?
I'm not really sure. Made and used by Magnus himself, if you believe those sorts of things. I believe I've heard it said that it's the only thing that could adequately contain his power. The sort of embellishment wizards of ancient times loved to make.
What do you know about the Sijic Order?
No more than anyone else, I don't think. They're a very old order. Predated the Imperial Mages Guild by quite a bit. In fact, the Mages Guild was founded in opposition to the idea of the Sijic Order, that only an elite few should have control over magic. No one has seen or heard from them in over 100 years now, though.
Alrighty, thank you. Alright. To Mzulft, then. How do I... There. And here we go. And Mzulft is where? Mzulft. Mzulft is over here, okay? Let's go there from Riften. Oh, this is the place where I saw those werewolves, isn't it? Yeah. Well, hopefully there's no more werewolves there right now. Because that would be problematic. Whew. One concurrent viewer. I wonder if it's an actual viewer and not just some thing. Not just some error in how YouTube is doing its stuff. Okay.
How can I assist you?
Right then. I have a quest to turn in.
Jewelry, legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Learn a library's worth of
Down
knowledge
there.
in moments, or grow back that missing limb with my genuine Falmer blood elixir.
Every snowflake is unique, like me.
What, every snowflake is like you?
What are you doing
sorry.
that for?
Okay. Excuse me.
You look like you could use a drink. What do you say to some cheap meat?
I run the meat and produce stand at the market. Come by and see me if you want some of the freshest food you've ever...
Found your
Perfect,
teeth.
just perfect. These should help keep my stock fresh for quite a while. And as promised, here's my trade. Hope you like it. Be careful.
Alrighty.
These are dangerous times.
Oh, you gave me a spell tome of Mage Light. I didn't actually need that. Whatever. Alright.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septims each.
Blood elixir. Ridiculous. Eh. Right. Oh, hey. No, this is just, Heck? What? Hold on a second. Why is there a young Khajiit on fire?
Yes?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Alakir hood. Here. Sure. Elven bow. Fine hat. I'll take a fine hat. Let's see. A giant club. Lean blossom. Why do you Khajiit keep carrying around headsman's axes? Rift and Guard shield. Thing? I already have that. Arena robes, vampire armor, wedding dress. That might be useful someday. I have anything to sell you? Want to keep that. You can have a kettle. These skulls. And, this basket. You just get... Yeah, you can... You can have all this junk that I've picked up by accident. Alright, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So, hello.
The road makes this one weary. May your road lead you to warm sands.
Right. There you are. Hello.
So many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers. I am glad to see that you are not such a one.
Have you had trouble with the locals?
Mostly, it is the Nords. They do not like outsiders in their land. And so we are forbidden to enter their cities. When they look upon us, they see only pickpockets and skooma dealers. It is most unfair. But we do our best to ignore them.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Backpack, I have. Tunic. Random ore is useful. Ooh, ebony ingots. Sure. Shock suppression. Sure, that's expensive, but I can make money back by crafting things. Grand Soul Gem. Sure. Iron ore. I can actually turn that into gold ore. Mammoth Tusk. Orichalcum Shield, huh? Yeah, that's expensive. Don't really need it. Silver ore. Yeah.
I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
Hello.
Yes?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
About the same. Apparently. Right.
Until next time.
Until next time. Right then. I wonder where Mule's gotten to. Sometimes she just kind of disappears. So we are going... Let's fast travel to Shore Stone. Ugh. Getting tired. Okay. Blacksmith. Goose. Right there. A castle up ahead. That'll be it there. Dead tree. Birds. That's a bear. Ooh, I should use Soul Trap on this bear. Soul Trap still active? Yes. There we go. Yeah. That took... Okay. So did Mule show up? No, and no sign of Inigo either. So, Night's Rest, a small castle. Which... Hello there. Technically, you're already a follower, apparently. This is 25,000 gold. Comes with that thing there. So you got an apiary, base for your horse, book. This goes up on the walls. Well, here's a small-ish castle. And a pull chain to keep the riffraff out. Where is everybody? Oh well. See how I do for a little bit without without support. Where have they gotten to? Cave over here. Camp of some sort. See. And I hear wolves. Just hoping that's actual wolves. Okay, this is clearly a bandit camp. There you are, Mule. Apparently there's a... Over here somewhere there's a... Yeah, that thing. Don't worry too much about that at the moment, I guess. No berries. Now we're getting close to our destination, I think. Now that's regular wolves. Feeble Glacier Cave. Don't worry about that right now. There. Person? Well, there's some sort of battle going on over here. What's going on? Imperials versus Stormcloaks, yes. This is an Imperial camp, actually. Okay, I'll add this to my map. Oh, it's a... I was seeing the rear end of a horse. Got it. Right. And then... Yeah, so this seems like the right way. Get some mushrooms. those. Right, so previously there were werewolves. Whoa. Ow. Heal up. Ouch. Okay. Ow. Right. This is not going so well. Oop. Flame shield. You have a flame shield. Eh. Oop. I need to heal. And I don't have that many healing potions left. Okay, that's one down. Okay, arrow, glass dagger, gold. Sure. Ow. Dang it, no! Okay. So, weird balance here, weird balance. I either completely annihilate the enemy, or am completely annihilated, mostly by these mages with max level spells. Okay, so we're at 4 hours, 43 minutes, and there's nobody left in chat. And maybe one viewer who's just watching and not commenting. Yeah, I was hoping to finish up Winterhold today. But I don't think that's going to happen, unfortunately. Just going to... Oh, this is going to take me all back the way back to Riften. Think. Come on. Anyway, I think I'm going to call it once this loading screen finishes loading. And we will have more on Thursday, 4 p.m. Mountain Time. No, not quite. Not quite in Riften. I am still all the way back here. Ah, it's from before I fast traveled to Shorestone. Okay, I'll fast travel to Shorestone again. And we will resume this on Thursday. And then Saturday, 4 p.m. Mountain Time, at least I think, my time relative to the plane shifter has shifted appropriately. So, I'm not 100% sure when we'll be meeting. There will be a thing up on the day of, if not earlier. And then Sunday will be more Skyrim as well. Right. Okay. There we go. Back to the card. And thank you very much for watching. And I'll see you next time. Bye!